Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know we're about to. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I'm looking very, very forward to this. And yes, Cryptid, Dragon, Bear, welcome to the chat, my friends. It is excellent to have you guys here. I guess just a couple items of housekeeping before we begin the stream. You will have perhaps noticed, if you've been on the Discord or looking through the emotes, I've added a couple of new emotes. Hey, K-Solo, welcome to the chat. It's awesome to have you here. So, yes, we have Dancing Dagoth and we have a Daggerfall Skelebro. So, I added those because when we were raiding, I wasn't always happy with the emotes available for you guys. Obviously, we had the Arnold Rimmer emotes from Red Dwarf, but we didn't have a lot of cool animated emotes for when the Dagoth wave plays and other stuff like that. So I felt it particularly important to add a couple new emotes, and Twitch has approved them, even though it was quite easy to get a hold of them. Clearly there's nothing wrong with them though, so we've got them in. The little spawn of hell is diabolical. I love it. Yes, and on that note, I do have something for the Daggerfall stream that I will be showing you guys once I hop in the game. But it's been like 3 days since I've been live last. How is everybody doing? How has everyone's week been? I haven't been live since Saturday. I was really hoping that I'd be able to stream yesterday as per the normal schedule, but frankly speaking, work has just been insane. I've not been able to manage it. I haven't even been able to do any behind the scenes work. It's all been just day job, get home, eat, rest, recover, and back at it the next day. So I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be seeing all you guys. Oh, is that not...
What's up, gang?
Oh, okay, good, it's working. Bed, welcome to the chat, my friend. Thank you very much for exposition of the Dagoth T.E.S. I played around behind the scenes.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
I am not seeing... Twitch is being weird. Was that a resub? Well, whatever it was, Bed, thank you very much. I appreciate the crap out of you, my friend. Okay, there we go. Resubscribe.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Thank you very much, Bed. My notifications have not been working very well. I don't know why. I was fighting with them prior to the stream. I'm still using Owned for some of this stuff, and it's a server-based service. So sometimes it doesn't work. There's a latency, there's a lag, that kind of thing. So yeah, I apologize if any of the notifications or any of that is not working terribly well as of this stream. I have been playing with it. I'm sorry. But yeah, back to what I was saying. So yeah, with work, on Tuesday, I had to basically wake up at 3 in the morning so that I could do a service call at a grocery store that required a main water supply shut off. So I was not able to make the stream that day. I was just exhausted. Frankly, I'm still quite tired, but I'm not useless. Yesterday I was absolutely useless. So Anyways, with that all out of the way, new emotes are available. We obviously have Tangia, that bed was good enough to show, and a lot of that, the Dagoth Ur TTS is now channel points. It is not bits. However, other Tangia TTS is under bits. The reason being is I just don't want people abusing it. The channel points for Dagoth Ur is quite high. Again, I just don't want it getting abused by randos coming into the chat. Most of my channel rewards are already quite cheap. So, I want stuff like the Dagoth Ur TTS to be, for those of you who actually watch the stream quite a bit, have quite a few channel points saved up. I think 7,000 channel points is fair. If you guys have thoughts, feel free to DM me. Please not on a public forum. But if you guys have any thoughts, concerns, anything like that, feel free to DM me. No issues there. I've been here for 2 months. Now I'm at 5k, so I'm 2k away from using it. Yeah, so that's basically my point. If you watch the stream enough, then I don't think it's going to be a problem. Now, the other aspect, yeah, so there you go, exactly. So, I don't think it is, it's hellacious to ask for that many channel points to redeem. It's not a monetary value, unlike bits, so I think that's fair. And then for the TTS that is bits driven, it's 100 bits. So I think that, I don't even know what bits equal. You know how much points I've blown on random shit, never gonna afford this. You gotta save up, Dragon. Gotta save up. Gotta stop giving people free Dagoth waves. Yeah, like 100 bits, I think it's $1. I think 100 bits is $1 and a single bit is a cent. I think that's the way it works out. So, at any rate, I think the TTS stuff has been worked out and we're now kind of in a reasonable place. A lot of the Tangia rewards that are not bits driven, I've lowered in price or modified the price. They were all default 500 channel points. I changed some stuff around so that stuff is a little bit cheaper. Anyways, you've got options, and that's kind of the points. When I get enough points, Dagoth Ur is going to say something absolutely diabolical. As long as it is within the community rules, have at, my friends. Daggerfall, though. The Friday stream game, or one of, we now have a death counter available. So, the reason that I have done this is, because K-Solo, I can't really, I can't do a Hayden Christensen justice. You know this. And we're currently streaming Elder Scrolls, so not that I'm unwilling to talk about Star Wars, but we're currently talking about some stream stuff, so all good. The death counter has been added because I'm looking at adding a couple different mechanics to the stream. Okay. I'll kind of show you guys behind the curtain into my thought process. Simply because I'm thinking about just doing a couple cool things for the stream overall. So with the death counter, there's a couple different things I could try. So one is it would be a chat command, essentially. Obviously there would be a cooldown for it, but if you use the chat command, I'm thinking of doing like exclamation point punish. Essentially it would make me pay for my deaths in game with something. Obviously we're trying to keep things within like community guidelines and everything like that, but I'm thinking of doing something cool, like something that either pushes me towards my personal goals. So one thing I was thinking of is incorporating my physical fitness into it, where it's like, you know, depending on the number of deaths I have to do, you know, that's like the weight for my exercise, and I have to like bang out like 10 reps on stream to keep accountable, because I am trying to get back in shape. Not that I'm terribly out of shape, but I am trying to improve my fitness this year. So that was an option. Option number 2 I was thinking of was essentially incorporating my voice acting into it. Essentially, you can use a command in chat, and the death counter contributes in some way to it. I'm not really sure how yet, but essentially I would have to use a voice of that member of chat's choice to, you know, for a certain duration or something like that. Anyways. Another command, it's a channel reward actually, is read. So you guys have mentioned, and I have mentioned previously in the stream, that we like the lore of the games that we play, and a big way that these games reflect their lore to us is through books. So we've obviously read the 36 Rules of Vivek whenever we get a book. However, I was thinking of perhaps doing something along those lines for the, you know, for the stream as well. So I have it there right now as kind of an experiment to see how often you guys actually make use of it, how often you guys actually want to see this stuff. You guys are kind of in the driver's seat when it comes to features like this that I'm experimenting with. If they get used often, they'll stay in the stream. If they're not getting used often, I'll probably pull them because they're not terribly popular. You get the idea. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's not Daggerfall, so no death counter, because I actually haven't been dying a lot in Morrowind. But with that, let's get back to the game. So we are currently in the Bal Molagmer questline, and we are trying to get, I believe, a ring. So I must convince him to stop persecuting the Thieves Guild. Options, quests. And then we're going to look at Thieves Guild, Bal Molagmer, the Hleravu Locket. Okay, so we are in Venom Manor, and we are looking for an item called the Hleravu Locket. Option number 3.5, you switch over to French keyboard layout. Absolutely diabolical. Ooh. I'm gonna have to think about that one, because I don't want to make the stream unfun for myself. I do like enjoying the gameplay as much as possible. So every now and again, perhaps I could do something like that for like, you'll have it for however many seconds kind of thing, but you can only play Doom with that layout if you're a spider. I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that one in reserve, Dragon. Okay, 229 Morningstar. Okay, so we have been having, I mean, could always offset with a lot of bits, like hateful options, sure, but it'll cost you. True. And that is, again, that's not outside of the realm of possibility. I'm just looking at ways to make the stream, A, more entertaining, B, stay true to my intent for the channel and the content we're making. And because you guys are part of the content too. This is a live stream, and you guys are the audience, so really, we are all contributing to this content. It's not just me as the content creator. So, the stuff we do in stream reflects to other social platforms when I post there kind of what the stream is like. Okay, now I've been having a hell of a time in here, so let's just reset. Because I am not sure where
Go ahead, Outlander.
where I am going here. Okay, I believe this is the entry point. Yes. Okay, so here's our entry point. And okay, so you have the right wing, private quarters,
Go ahead, Outlander.
the guard
What do
quarters.
you need?
Now, I am worried if I have to start pickpocketing everyone in here. Because I've looked at, like, all the... Oh, there appears to be... Is that a second floor? Oh, no, I can't, Oh, now, am I stuck? Okay, thank God. Okay, there appears to be, like, a little patio level here. Think about this for a sec. Ho! Ho 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 ho! Excellent, Smithers. Okay, so private quarters lead to this.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Oh! Alright. Okay. Interesting. Now what about you? What about this side? This feels farther to me somehow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, no secret door there. Now, okay, we have a a separate quest as well. Behind this kind of, I guess, drapery, we have a imprisoned Dunmer. I don't know if he contributes to the quest, though. So we've got a saved game. So let's
Why are you here?
let's talk to him.
Did my father send you, or are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Serethi Manor?
Travel together? Ooh. Wait here. Okay. Oop. Okay, here we go. I gotta leave that. Because I'm pretty sneaky at this point, but I don't think that he is going to be sufficiently sneaky. And I think I'm gonna get caught by all the guards here. Okay, so we're gonna keep searching. And if needs must, I will have to start trying to pickpocket people.
May I help you? Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Rumble, thank you very much for the Dagoth wave. Hype emotes in the chat. We have new hype emotes, ladies and gentlemen. So please, those of you who can, make use of those hype emotes. I don't remember if I locked them behind subs. But if you are sub, you should be able to use the new animated emotes that I have placed.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Rumble, how are you today, my friend? I hope you are doing fantastic. Hope you've had a good week thus far. It's been too long since I've been live. I don't like going this long, it feels weird. I don't feel right. B, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're doing well as well. How's the week been? Work, all that good stuff. How are you, my friend? I've had better days. I had Chinese for dinner. So it can't be that bad. Oh, that's right. What was that? That was on Yeza's stream. B got called Betch. What's up, Betch? Okay. I don't want to cheat here. It's half typo, half not. Honestly, B, I gotta be honest. I've never been overt enough to actually say it, but every now and again when I read your name, that is what I read. But you'll always be B. You'll always be B to me. You'll always be the spicy bee in my chat. There's the right wing. We love a good B-Tech. Absolutely. He's our man. He's the man with the plan. I saw, B, in the Discord that you have finally implemented some audio filters. Very proud of you, my friend. How do you like them? You sounding good? You sounding crispy? I hope that my little tutorial there was actually helpful.
Is there something you need?
Okay, there's nothing really to... Yeah, there's nothing here. It's gonna be something stupid like last time where, like, it was on a bed and I just couldn't see it. Okay, so that's the manor entrance. There's the right wing. It's also the right wing.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Okay. Don't think it'll be in one of these. It's a ring, so I mean... Yeah, well, right. And that's why I've been looking in, like, bedrooms and stuff, because it's... Normally that stuff is on... I think it's a locket, actually. They call it a locket. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, as soon as I got it set up and everything, my child woke up. No, that's all good.
I suppose we
Can always hang out with the kid. See how he sounds with the audio filters. Fun fact, I was part of the focus group for the original Skyrim promos. Really? That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. And what did you think at the time? Did you approve of what we would receive? Or were you one of the dissenters? Hang on, let me see if I can find the commercial I talked about. Yes, if you're on the Discord Rumble, that would be really cool if, well, if you're comfortable, that is. Posting related content to that. That would be really, really neat. This is actually really starting to frustrate me. Okay, no ring. We don't cook, we don't clean. Let me tell you how we got this ring. I hate that I know those lyrics, but it was everywhere at the time. Okay, so the private quarters
Is there
here.
something I can do for you?
Don't want to start pickpocketing everyone. I don't have enough mana for that crap. Okay, so this is manor entrance. And then both of these are the right wing. These are the bedrooms. Yeah, it's not going to be in here. This is where people have like their lunch and stuff.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Oh, God. Oh, man, our streams would have lined up perfectly today. I was supposed to be on 1 till 4 PST. Like, you would be streaming at the same time as me? Or no, oh no, you would have been... Yes. Yeah, you would have been ending just as I was starting. Yes. I think the locket is physically sitting on top of a chest in a bedroom. Really? Well, let me take a look. Because the only chest I know of is in here. This seemed to be the most obvious. And it wasn't in here. There was nothing of major import. Okay, let's go to the right wing.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, so we're in the right wing now. Let's see, physically sitting on top of a chest. So let's be methodical about this here. Okay, so that takes us back into the private quarters. Okay, so it's got it. Go
ahead.
Doesn't have to be here, I guess.
Is this?
There's the guard quarters. So did you ever consider doing the law firm content on YouTube? Physically sitting on top of the chest. Nothing. You found it. Okay, perfect. If you could, Rumble, if you could post that in the Discord as well. Because, oh, the tutorial was fire. Well, I'm glad it was helpful, actually. I wasn't originally planning on doing that kind of content, but honestly, if you guys are thinking the tutorials are good enough, then I don't know, I guess I could post. It's not really trying to create a, stream help channel, as it were. I'm just kind of, I like you guys. Obviously, you're in my community. So I want to be helping you guys. Okay. Nothing. Originally, Dragonborn was running. We suggested he walked. And what do you mean law firm content? Because obviously, like, I know you're talking about the tutorials I did, but... Okay, so we've got our lockpick here. I win! I win! The Lervu Locket. We have some extra, the opposite of criminal soft content. Oh, I see. Where you want the link in the Discord? That's a good question. Yeah, I would put it in one of the general chats, honestly. Gaming general would probably be the place for it. I would do gaming general. So it was in the guards' quarters. Okay, let's get out of here. Make our way back to Vivek. Turn in our quest to Gentleman Jim. And then we're off to the races. So, I'm curious, Rumble, how did you get onto that? Because I've always been fascinated by a couple different things. One is game testing, Jim Stacy doesn't give you enough credit for finding this shit, man. No, he doesn't. Measly thousands of gold. Need more. Need more. Balmora. I live near a focus group place and one of Bethesda's HQ. Oh, that is... See, I always, when I was a kid, one of my dreams was to, well, frankly speaking, play video games for a living. And I've always been fascinated by playtesting video games. Just, what is a game like prior to us getting it? Obviously, it's a buggy freaking mess. It's awful. But I've just always found it a very cool premise. And I would like to do it at least once in my life. Like, how many was it, like a year? Was it like 6 months, or... Oh, right. Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low price.
They served pizza and we got $100. Oh, wow. Welcome, Moon and Star. Alice, how are you today? I hope you are well. Good fella, are you talking about Bear making affiliate? Yes, he did, he hit me up in the DMs. Just slid into my DMs there. Necro, welcome to the chat. Everybody's popping in today. This is awesome. By the way, thank you guys so much for popping in. This is outside of my normal schedule. I'm normally Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We have new emotes. New animated emotes. So please, make use of the dancing and the skeleton. And I'm just gonna sit here and dance, because I gotta play the game.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand...
There we go, there's the dancing nerd. That's what
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Every time.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
You were to return with the Hairvu Locket, ringleader. Very well, Hairvu Locket. You aren't wearing the oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? How have I been? I've been quite tired, if I'm completely honest. Tuesday, I had to wake up at 3 in the morning. Okay, so that doesn't sound too bad for those of you that run degen hours in your life. But for me, I'm normally up at 5 a.m. and I'm in bed by 9. And any deviation from that sleep schedule does affect me quite severely. I had chronic fatigue in my past. Did you call them degen hours? Absolutely I did. Absolutely I did. I learned that from my other streamer friend, NordyMe. And Squishy. Squishy calls them degen hours as well. Letterkenny? Letterkenny. Allegedly. Allegedly. Also, I do have some Letterkenny rewards. Anyways.
Where is that slave?
All that to say, Necro, to answer your question, I woke up at 3 a.m. to do a water shutdown at a grocery store. And I honestly wasn't that tired until the end of the day. By the end of the day, I was pretty destroyed. I could have probably streamed yesterday. I probably could have managed it. In terms of physically getting in front of my computer and being in front of you all, but I would have been a zombified, shitty version of myself, and it wouldn't have been a fun stream, in my view. So I decided wasn't gonna stream that day. I was gonna stream another day. So here we are, and thank you all so much for tuning in on a day that is not normally on my schedule.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind, truly. The Zone is a cruel mistress, bee technician, and it's amazing. Yes! Stalker. You've been playing some Stalker Necro. It has been... I love that game. It is a total glitchy mess a lot of the time, but... Fine, I will put the Mickey Mouse gloves on. Clairvaux Locket. So, is that the locket? Take it to Brainas Clairvaux and outrun. God damn it. God damn it, Chug. I forgot that part. Well, that's what that button does. Exactly. There's so many buttons on my channel now.
I suppose I have a moment.
I almost... Honestly, I'm getting to the point looking at my channel rewards of thinking of, like, I'm thinking of cutting some stuff. Because it's honestly getting a little bit ridiculous. You be looking like a cheesecake. Yeah. I've been wanting to maybe cut a couple things, but I can't think of what, because everybody seems to enjoy them. I love the zombie content, man. Shaun of the Dead is my favorite movies. Yeah, I don't think I would have been very entertaining, if I'm honest. I thought... Okay. Putting on a good stream for you guys is actually really, really important to me. I don't want to stream just for the sake of streaming. I don't want to stream just to be like, hey, I met my schedule obligation and I showed up to work. It's not like my day job where it's like I can be crappy and, you know, tired and stuff and I'll still show up. I want to, yeah, I want to do a good stream for you guys. Oh, Alice, I know you're taking the piss. I totally do. But, it was an opportunity for me to talk about that. See you later, K-Solo. Okay, we are going to travel back to Balmora. Wasting all the money. Gonna start having to go to merchants. Aldrun. Okay, now... Ow, that was my legs. That was my legs! This is a hobby and you want to have fun doing it. Rumble, it is. But I also want to take it seriously enough that maybe one day I could do this full time. Because I genuinely enjoy it enough to do that. I would like to see the channel grow and my opportunities for content creation increase and get better and everything. I'm a plumber by day. I love my job. Being a plumber is fun. I really enjoy being on the tools and everything like that. But I can honestly say I enjoy being in the stream and spending time with you guys more. I can genuinely say that. Now, go back to my journal. And frankly speaking, Rumble, who doesn't? Right? Who doesn't want to hang out with a cool community, play some awesome video games, make some cool content that you're passionate about, and do it for a living? Everybody on Twitch wants that. And if they say they don't, they're I would say not telling you the God's honest truth. Now, when they say they just want to be here and have fun, I believe them. Totally true. But when they say, I wouldn't want this to turn into this, that's when I start being like, okay, like, surely you do. You're a teacher, same vibe, different job. Yeah, exactly. By the way, the raw command in the console resets actors to the original positions, so it fixes NPCs like Travel Guy when they fall from the platform. So, okay, Alice, at your keyboard, because I'm going to need a quick response. So, essentially, what I do here is I go into the console, and all I have to do is that. That's all I have to type. Or do I actually have to verbatim do that? Okay, so RA lowercase. Cool. That is good to know, because I will... Okay, no punctuation, just RA. Gotcha. Good. I will make use of that, because there are several that are out of pocket, shall we say. Okay, now, where is Thieves Guild Bal Molagmer? Or did I screw up again? We are going to save our game because we actually have the locket now. That is important. Now... do we have anything... So there's the bitter cup. There's getting the Thieves Guild on side. Okay, we've done that. Also helps you get around NPCs when they block a passage, because in the default locations they never do. Okay, Alice, that is super good advice, because if you've seen me get stuck, it's very frustrating. And surely it is for everyone else as well. Okay, now... Okay, I know he's here. We're looking, his last name is Hilarvu. Oh, there we go. Last name Hilarvu. I always forget how hilarious the footsteps are when I'm wearing my... Yep. The pitter-patter of rapid footsteps.
Is there something I can
It's even funnier to watch. Like... You look absolutely ridiculous. You do. Now... Scarin... Guardian... Council Club... Last name Hilarvu, that is what we are looking for. General merchandise... Clothier... Who are you? Morvain Manor?
There is someone watching.
Dunmer Temple.
I can tell.
You can try asking, okay. That is a good idea.
Why are you here?
Good old RPG mechanics. Someone... Latest rumors, little secrets. Rules. Then a manor. Guthrie Manor. We need to ask about someone in particular. Nothing from any of you guys. Let's see if you have anything for us. Ah. Well, if you're looking for someone in particular, Naudrun, maybe I can tell you. All 6 Redoran Councillors, Brara Morvain, Claren Ramoran, Ethan Sarethi, Garissa Lethri, Minor Arabar, and Bolvin Venom, live in the Manor District. Edwina Elbert is in the Mages Guild Steward. Perseus Mercius is the Fighters Guild Steward. Old Mithal Seran is an eminent temple priest and scholar. Reza Pulia is a commandant of Fort Buckmouth, but Imsin the Dreamer is the chapter steward. The Red Guard Hien is a priest of the Imperial cult. Find Goran Andares, guild steward of the Morag Tong in the Mana District. That is not exactly what I'm looking for. Someone in particular. Nope. I know this guy's in Alderun, though.
Is there something you need?
He's gotta have a house here somewhere. Ah, there we are. Brainus Lervu. Yays! Welcome to the chat, man. How's it going? I don't get to hang out with you lots in my stream. I'm always in yours. So it is very, very good to see you, my friend. Manor District? Ha, more like Manure District, am I right? How am I? Still very tired. The early shift at work the other day, definitely messed me up quite a bit. But I am recovering. So we will be okay soon.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I am Brainus Lervu. How can I help you?
Lervu locket?
Is that my locket?
Yes, take it.
It is my locket. Where did you get this?
In the name of the Bal Molagmer, I return this to you.
Until we meet again!
Get lots of sleep. Well, we're going to be streaming a little bit late tonight. We're going to do 10 p.m. today instead of 9 p.m., which is what I usually do. Reason being is I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I didn't. And whenever I make a change in the schedule, I like to just add an extra hour just to, you know, apologize, I guess, for going outside of my schedule. I know I don't have to. I know you guys don't actually care. I just, again, I take the stream very seriously. I take making content that you guys care about very seriously. So whenever I miss a stream that is on my normal schedule that you guys are perhaps expecting, I want to make it up to you guys. And the only way I know how to do that is to just give you more of why you're here. Bal Molagmer, not to be confused with Molag Bal. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's damn close to Molag Bal backwards. Hey man, in the famous words of a famous dreamer, that I know it's okay if IRL gets in the way. B, you're a real one. You is loved, and you is cherished. Not to be confused with Molag Balls. Bal Molagmer, we've only just met her. Okay, let's travel back to Balmora. Alright, we're gonna test your little trick here on the console, Alice. Ha-ha! We have success. I love it. I love it! Alright.
Walk when you can ride.
Well, CB, if you actually wanted to say, why hello there, you could actually use one of the redeems that is designed specifically for that purpose, my friend. You know, just saying. I've just kind of put like 30 of them there for you guys to use. And whatever doesn't get used, I'm probably going to end up cutting. Just so you guys know. Because it is busy there right now.
Hello there.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, so whatever isn't getting used with Tangia and the regular sound rewards, I am probably just going to end up cutting just to prevent it from getting really, really busy. Because it is right now. There's a lot there. Okay, back to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
And I'm not getting hurt as much, which is good.
My life is good. It's the best. Love it. It's fantastic.
Ha! You fool! You have fallen for my trap. Now I get to send my favorite copy pasta. Mwahaha! You cheated. Not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked, and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. I'm doing my best, Alice. That's all I can say. And for everybody who's a millennial in the chat, I would just like to say, Alice said that you lost the game. We're back in high school.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Bal Molagmer. I've chosen something simple for your first mission of the reformed Bal Molagmer. I need you to return the Lervu Lock. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Lervu Locket. Oh, there we are. Okay, perfect. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you are not subbed, ads will be starting in 5 minutes. We just have that to prevent pre-rolls. I appreciate your patience. We will attempt to avoid any major story. Occasionally I'll do a BRB, but if not, then I will avoid any insane major story beats so that you don't miss anything super cool. Good. Justice has been done. And if you keep a little something for yourself, I can certainly understand. I know something else the reformed Bal Molagmer might do if you're interested. You did well with the Lervu Locket. For the next appearance of the Bal Molagmer, I want proof of laying in Half-Troll's corruption.
Right away, damn it.
Yays. Thank you very much. Apologies. My, I guess, subscription, follower, all those notifications, they are not working the best right now. Owned, I haven't switched fully to streamer.bot yet. I really have been meaning to, I just have not had the time. But Owned recently updated their site, and a bunch of my stuff doesn't work terribly well right now. So, please bear with me. But yays, I was able to tell that that was a sub. Thank you very, very, very much, my friend. It is super appreciated. I'm also not seeing it in my Twitch activity feed, though. So it could be a Twitch problem and might not be an Owned problem. Food for thought. I don't know. They both have been doing... Twitch has also been doing a ton of updating right now. Like, they're implementing a bunch of changes to the platform these days. So there's a lot of stuff that is... shall we say, going to have some growing pains in the coming days. So I am fully expecting Twitch to have lots of UI crashes. I'm expecting OBS to have lots of UI crashes. I'm expecting everything affiliated with Twitch and the live streaming apparatus to be an absolute gong show for like the next 2 weeks. Not to say the changes that are coming are not good. We have a lot of people in the community that have now made the threshold for affiliate, for example, which is amazing. Really love that. However, there will be growing pains in terms of those changes. So I'm fully expecting to have issues with my own stream as a result of all those changes. This is a super good bubbly. I'm trying the cherry flavor for the first time, and it is really, really good. I'm enjoying it. I have to stop drinking it and play the actual damn game, though. Corruption? Tell me more. Yingling Half-Troll is corrupt. Many know this, but no one dares to act. The Bal Molagmer bring justice to those who think themselves above justice. Go to Yingling Manor in Vivek. There, you'll find a ledger with proof of his corruption. Bring that ledger to me. It's in Vivek. Ask the locals for more specific information. My streamer bot software just went off. Oh, your streamer.bot? Oh, so it's everything right now. Even streamer.bot's going crazy. Yeah, because, well, yeah, like that notification that just came up, for example, that's streamer.bot. I'm, like, partially implemented. I'm in between bots right now. These updates are going to make things easy. I just feel it in the air. Yeah. But all in all, I think overall the changes are going to be good. They've been a long time coming. They definitely need to be implemented. Twitch needs to do something. So it's good that they are. I mean, I'm not exactly complaining about the updates. They push me to the yeah, exactly. And I'm hoping with more people kind of forced to deal with ads within their streams and stuff, I think it's going to push Twitch to possibly make ads a little less grating as well. The more people that are monetized, the more money Twitch will make, hopefully. And then the less they will have to, I guess, push for overt features such as they have been. You know what's not grating? I don't know. What's not grating, Necro? What is not grating? I'm truly hoping that one day we can opt out of ads. Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Fire and war. Come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
There we go. That's what the dancing is for.
For my mercy.
They'll probably do the whole ads for everyone thing sometime later this year. Yeah. I expect it ASAP. Because Twitch wants that money.
God, how can you kill a god?
But contractor, no. I will bow to no sponsor.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Alright, you're out of points.
I'm a god.
Well, Necro, you gotta save up. Gotta save up for that good stuff. Those good points. Alright, we have to go somewhere. Yingling Manor. In Vivek. Okay, let's ask... Let's just go somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Anywhere. Now I actually have to watch you. Lol, JK, love your streams. Thank you very much, my friend. But yes, unfortunately, the channel points just don't naturally appear. I cannot donate channel points. Okay, now... Yingling Manor.
The entrance is from the plaza in the canton. When you enter the plaza, it's on your right.
Entrance is from the plaza in the canton. When you enter the plaza, it is on your right. The plaza. Okay, let's go take a look. Yeah, subs and bits will still be taxed by the Amazons, but ads can be disabled in the ad settings. I noticed the setting yesterday. Ooh! Ooh. That's nice, because if there's certain communities that are very, very supportive of their streamer, and the streamer can survive without the ad revenue, because, by the way, guys, sometimes the streamers need the ad revenue. That is a thing. But if you've got a super supportive community, and you don't need the ad revenue, and you get the option to turn it off, that's pretty damn good. I like that quite a bit. Just give people the option. But they take a percentage of my subs and bits anyway. You can't as a viewer, but as a streamer you can. Well, and here's the thing. Twitch takes a cut of your... I believe they take their cut from the subs and bits when they charge. So I think for bits, it's when they charge you for your bits. There's a baked-in percentage that Twitch takes. And then for subs, I think it is... Yeah, like I think the streamer... I think it's... let's see. For a sub, it's about $11 Canadian for me. And I think I see about $2.50 of that 10 or close to 11. I don't know what the... I should know this more. The monetization's not super important to me because I've obviously got a day job, but also if you're ever keen, one of the changes they've made is regarding getting sponsorships. I'm not sure if this is rolled out for everyone, but it seems interesting. Do you have specifics on the kinds of sponsorships? Because obviously most streamers, it's like peripherals and stuff like that, which is honestly not something I'm terribly interested in, but I don't know, if there's cool opportunities to be had and cool people to work with and stuff, I'm game. Okay, now let's Plaza. We need to look. Redrun, Tavani, Vivek. Just regular old Vivek. Okay, so these are the temples. Okay, so the plaza. Where is the plaza? So these are ways into Vivek, I assume. Okay, let's just go over to Hlalu. I'm curious. Because it mentions a plaza, but I'm not really sure what that is. Okay, yeah, so this is just an entry point. So it could have been the canton I was in. I think it would show up in their listing, and you could pick ones to agree to, with the second part for ones you've been specifically invited to. Oh, that's cool. And that way you're not getting sketchy emails from randos asking for sponsorships. Mickey, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing amazing today. And before you ask, I am still extremely tired from my escapades on Tuesday. But I'm doing well. Yeah, pretty much, Bear. I have been fortunate that I haven't gotten any weird emails, but that is a fear. Okay, Ordinator.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Yangling Manor.
The entrance is from the plaza in the canton. When you enter the plaza, it's on your right.
I'm assuming you mean this canton, then. We're gonna roll with it, people.
Clever.
There aren't any pills, are there? St. Alm's Upper number 2. Ooh. A haunted manor in St. Alm's. Upper South 1. St. Alm's Temple. Yingling Manor. There we are.
Do you want something from me?
Star. Go ahead, please.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, come Nerevar.
hype emotes in the chat for Eternal Arcade, ladies and gentlemen. Could I please get one of the mods to give a shout out to Eternal Arcade? Please, and thank you.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Welcome in, Raiders.
How can you kill
ladies and gentlemen?
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
Gotta wait for this Dagoth wave to end.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
Hype emotes in the chat. We are dancing.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
All right, ladies and gentlemen from Eternal's stream.
I'm Bugak Rabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
Thank you very much for the sub, Eternal. Ladies and gentlemen, in the raid, welcome to the game library, where we give
how
voice
you honor the sixth house
to the voiceless
tribe
games.
unmourned?
My name is Martin, and this is a stream where we play the less loved games of today and yesteryear, and I add a little bit of value to these games by doing some voice acting myself. I generally pick games that have no voice acting whatsoever, and I add them myself. I'm not a professional voice actor, but I do my best, and everybody seems to enjoy it. So hopefully you think I'm pretty good too. Obviously, Eternal, everyone else, if you have to raid and run,
a new hand touches the beacon.
Din 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 din. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. If you have to raid and run, take care of yourselves. You come first. You are what's important. I am merely here as an entertainer and a pillar of community. So, much love, my friends. Thank you so much for the raid, Eternal. I would ask how Oblivion was, but I was there. And I know exactly how Hovis Von Crust is doing. How's the arena, though? Did you get very far in that questline? Or are you just... The beacon, yes. A new hand touches the beacon. Indeed. How are you doing, my Battlehorn man? Cheers, my friend. Cheers, everyone in the raid. Thank you very much for dropping in today. I'm doing well. I'm still very haggard from my early day on Tuesday. I'm a plumber by day, for those of you who do not know me. So I was up at 3 a.m. on Tuesday. And I didn't get off until... I wasn't home until 5 p.m. It was about a 12-hour workday for me. So I was really tired. Normally I would stream on a Tuesday. Ghost! Welcome in.
Hand touches the beacon.
How are you today? See, it sucks because you and Eternal stream at the exact same time, and I have to simultaneously lurk in each of your streams. Today I was only in Eternals. I was bad. I only had my phone, so I had to pick one. I'll pick you next time. But normally I've got like one of you on my computer, one of you on my phone, and I'm just sitting here like double chatting, lurking. I do that with all of you. I love all of your streams. I love all your communities. It's amazing. But welcome in. It is so awesome you get to finally make it to one of my streams. Welcome in. Yeah, so as I was saying, I'm a plumber by day, and I was haggard on Tuesday. It would have been a absolutely trash stream. It would have been terrible for you guys. I was a complete zomboid. There's not enough caffeine in the world to salvage what I was yesterday. So I decided I'm just gonna focus on resting up, and we're gonna stream on Wednesday. And luckily, my missus is off on Wednesdays as well, so she was able to take care of dinner and stuff, so I just came home, got ready to go, and hopped right into the stream. Yeah, zombie stream. I'm trying to avoid the zombie streams. So, I've been talking to my missus about this, because she sees how much I'm struggling with the day job stream balance, and she has mentioned switching from a Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday schedule to a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday schedule. Still 4 days a week, but kind of just moving things around so that she's actually off on the days so she can take care of kind of the housework end of things instead of me. And it's, not gonna lie, it's starting to sound kind of good. It's starting to sound like a good idea. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing some Morrowind today. I don't know how many of you guys are into the Elder Scrolls, but I am a massive, unhealthily massive fan of the Elder Scrolls. In my stream, Tuesdays and Thursdays, currently we are playing Morrowind. On Fridays, we have options. We either play Daggerfall or Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. And then on Saturday, we play a really obscure CRPG that is the namesake for my channel, called Siege of Avalon. Adjusting to ensure you have a work-life stream balance is essential. Rotating schedules that work for you is a good thing. Yes. Again, I'm not worried about it. I'm very fortunate that my community is a very healthy place for me mentally. It's not a one-sided interaction between, you know, me as the, I guess, entertainer, which is kind of a weird thing to say, but that's essentially what I'm doing right now, and the community. It's very back and forth. The community, it's reciprocal. The community takes care of me, and I take her as a pillar of the community. You're going to be lurking. Happy to be here. Thank you very much for the lurk, Ghost. Any of you raiders, if you want to show your support, let me know that you're here, but you want to lurk, exclamation point lurk, as it is in everyone else's stream. Lets me know you're here, gives the chat a little funny blurb in the chat, and we know you exist. We know you're watching. I'm always happy to amuse you by saying some dumb shit in the chat. Yeah, Alice, okay. You guys that are active in the chat, you have no idea how much easier you make my life. Truly. In the early days of my stream, when I had nobody talking in the chat, it was very difficult for me to stream like that. Obviously, I managed, and you guys rolled in, and the community grew, and we are what we are now. But Alice, to your point, you make my life so even if it's absolutely ridiculous and unhinged, I can riff off that. It's a good thing. So, everybody, keep up the chatting is what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, Dragon, we're slowly getting there, and amazing. By the way, did we shout out Eternal? Did we? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again for my people. A lot of us know Eternal. A lot of us know Eternal at this point. But he deserves all the shoutouts. He deserves all the love. He is an amazing streamer. He's an amazing human. And he definitely puts his body on the line for his stream. He streams very late for his time. Like, it's like 1 a.m. for him right now. Guy's brilliant. He's a machine. Gotta love him. Hear that, chat. You are a human, Eternal. You're not an arcade. You play the games of the arcade, but you are not, in fact, the arcade machines. Alright, back into the gaming, ladies and gentlemen. So, I saw someone in the chat mention that they, one Tim Watley. I'm gonna call you Tim. There are some who call me Tim. He's an enchanter. We are playing Morrowind, and we are in the midst of the Thieves Guild questline. But the Thieves Guild questline in Morrowind is interesting. It's two-pronged. So you have the Imperial quest portion, and then you have what's called the Bal Molagmer quest portion. The Bal Molagmer are an old Dunmeri Thieves Guild kind of a Robin Hood movement, if you will. And we are currently playing through that portion of the quest line because we're avoiding our responsibilities in the main quest line. And we're completing a bunch of side quests. Even though the main quest is super, super good, and I really want to play through it all, I don't want the game to be over. So we're playing through a bunch of side quests. And I am a sneaky archer boy, so the natural inclination is to play as a thief or an assassin. We've already done the Morag Tong, which is the Assassin's Guild for this game. So we're now playing through the Thieves Guild. Okay, now, onward!
Strength is a virtue, friend.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game? Very well, Mickey. You have convinced me. Alright. Now. Gentleman Jim Stacy has asked me to bring him Yingling Half-Troll's ledger, which is in his Yingling Manor in Vivek. This ledger has proof that Yingling Half-Troll is corrupt. By the way, did you check out the 7TV? Decided to try it out? I did check it out, Alice. I just found better options. So, the animated emotes that we have now, the dancing and the skeleton from Daggerfall, those were very easy to just simply get with. I don't want to say this because it's gonna possibly get me in trouble, but I essentially just did a Google search and it was there. But Twitch permitted them, so we're good.
Head on.
We're good.
May the wind be on your back.
Yingling Half-Troll. I don't know how to pronounce your name. You have a ledger. Alright. We must... Are we winning, Bed? We are possibly winning. Alright. That is the door out. That is his quarters. Okay. That is a guard. Oh, I love it. And there's another one I found where he's literally doing like the breakdance spin on his back. And they're just available. And like anyone can grab them. It's actually kind of wild. It's kind of like what Alice said, 7TV. It's very similar to that. There was essentially like a database that had everything, and it was awesome. Need a Cliff Racer emote. That I couldn't find. I did look. Damn Cliff Racers. Can have an emote of them dying. I'm sorry, I feel a certain way about the Cliff Racers, ladies and gentlemen. They've ruined my life. They've ruined my psyche. Alright, now, you can also customize magic in this game, Tim. And anyone else interested in Morrowind, by the way, sound off in the chat. You can customize...
You Inma.
Let's see if the TTS works.
Cheer 100. I found this while I was adventuring the caves. I saw that you might want it. It was a bookmark and an old uneligible book.
An old uneligible book. I always install a mod that makes Cliff Racers pass. Yeah, they're a thing, man. They're a thing. Thank you very much for the bits, B. It is it's very appreciated. Also, for those of you who are interested in the lore of Morrowind, I have a channel points redeem now. It's called Read. Obviously, voice acting is an emphasized feature of my stream. So, when I'm playing the game and there's not a lot of voice acting going on, I decided to give you guys a channel points redeem so that you could get me to pick up a random book in the environment and read it. And that way, you guys are getting some lore from the Elder Scrolls universe, which is very, very good lore. I love the Elder Scrolls. It is my favorite fantasy universe ever. Over Tolkien, which is saying something, because Tolkien's really, really good. But it is my favorite fantasy universe of all time. So, if you guys want the lore,
Hey you! This is not a library, huh? Gonna read or you gonna buy?
Alright. We're gonna find a book.
Adventure lies beyond the city.
Why am I not? Oh, there we go.
Do you want something?
All right. We have some books, ladies and gentlemen. Frontier Conquest. We have the Consolation of Prayer. We have the Annotated Annuad. We have the Yellow Book of the Third Era, 426. We have the Ancestors and the Dunmer. We have the we have the 30 Sermon 30. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. 36 Lessons of Avec, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolute psychobabble, and I'm here for it. Alright, we're gonna read it. Our short-played skill. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared? Are our bodies ready? Sermon 30. We have not read these chronologically, we just read them when we find them. This is super weird that we found one, though. The moment our redeem got used. Then Vivek left the mystics of the number room, and went back to the space that was not a space. From the provisional house, he looked into the middle world to find the sixth monster, called City Face. He was vexed when he could not find it, and went back to the morning hold in a secret anger, killing a mystic that asked about higher order. Nerevar, the Hortator, witnessed this and said, "Why do you do this, my lord? The mystics look to you for guidance. They work to make your temple better stoned." Vivek said, "No one knows what I am." The Hortator nodded and went back to his studies. Here is how Cityface hid from the mother-father. It had been born, named as Hanot, a bare urge of power, an esoteric wind. Nerve tuned to the frequency of huddled masses, it found root in villages and multiplied. Finding in the minds of the settled a veiled astrology, the star charts of culture, and this resonance made its head swim. Hanot moved sideways into the adjacent place, growing, and unbeknownst, above the vocal, it trembled with new emotions. Immortal ones absorbing more than the 30 known to exist in the middle world. When Hanot became gravely homesick, the Grabbers took it. A Grabber said, "New emotions to the lonely occur only of madness. This thing is gone. It is ours now." Grabbers had never made a city of their own. Their glimpse of Vex, which shone with holiness through all the spheres, had taken their attention. Under this reason did the issue of Vec slide into our realm, drawn by our coveting, hidden in loss. We shall build our own tower, hope, upon its face. Now, many years had passed in Resdania, and the high priests of the Dwemer were building something alike as Vivek, and alike as the new Hanot of the Grabbers. The Hortator was engaged with an army of theirs, and had become too brave, talking foolish words, and Nerevar helped them destroy them. With the help of the Orphan Legion of AM. When he went to give the trophy to Vivek, he saw his lord under attack by the city face. The monster was saying this: "Here we are to replace your city Vec and Vec. We are from the place of the more than known emotions, and our citizenry has died from it. Two things we come for, but can stay for only one. Either we ask you to correct our error of culture, or merely take yours by dint of force. The second is easiest, we think." Vivek sighed. You would replace my direction, he said. I weary of this. Though I wanted to kill you an age before, Razadania has fallen ill, and I have no time for one more imaginary analogy of an unknown incident. Here, take this. At which he touched the Tower Hope of the city face and corrected the error of the grabbers. And this, at which he stabbed the heart of the city face with the ethos knife. Which is to say, Richt I Althadun I, the short blade of the proper commerce. The ending of the words is Savai. As I said, complete and utter psychobabble. It is unintelligible. Michael Kirkbride was a maniac. A sick genius. He was one of the main directors of this game. What is the takeaway from this lesson? As good as Sheogorath himself. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Brought a tear to his eye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. If nobody wants any more reading, by the way, channel redeem for read is available to everyone. There is a small cooldown on it. Just so that people aren't spamming it as I'm reading. But if anyone would like to redeem, it is at any point after the cooldown is complete. Go ahead, because I'm more than happy to. Okay, after my bedtime story, it's time to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful time, books, and take care. Thank you so much for the raid, Eternal. Truly, it's an honor every time you trust your community with me. And welcome for any of those raiders who are still hanging out, still enjoying the content. It's truly a pleasure to have you guys. Eternal is good people, so I know that I'm in good hands with his audience. Ogre, welcome to the chat. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. It is always a pleasure to have you. By the way, I have been watching quite a bit of your Diablo stream. It kills my soul every time your sorcerer dies. it's so painful at this point. But it's excellent. It's excellent content. So thank you for it, my friend. Have yourself a beautiful night as soon as you're... Yep, there we go. B said it best. B is really good for quippy one-liners like that. He is the man. You're the man, B. Okay, now.
On your way.
Let's save our game. And then we need to start looking around. We've got missives to find. There are letters that we require. That's B's catchphrase at this point. Yeah, exactly. B was actually the one who gave me the catchphrase for the channel. Give voice to the voiceless games. That was B. That was all B. And I'm more than happy to give him the credit for it. I had been kind of struggling to encapsulate what this channel does and what it means. And that was perfect. Give voice to the voiceless games. Because I do voice acting, and I play obscure titles that not enough people play anymore. Obscure title, voiceless game, give voice, voice acting. There you go. Done. Clean. B is our catchphrase guy. If anyone needs a catchphrase, hire B. Because he'll get you sorted. Anybody and everybody can take... Yep, there you go. Okay, so... Let's... Okay, so, prior to the read being used, we have spells. So I'm just going to select a couple just so you guys can see kind of right around here for you guys, because my head's in the way of the rest of the list. But our best chameleon spell, our stealth spell, is John Cena. Is that you? Because you can't see me. Alright. Let's cast this sucker. There we go. Oh, I failed. I failed. Damn it. It's John Cena! Alright, let's get some more magicka. We want more magicka. I failed again. Oh, this sucks. I'm on the clock, guys. Like, come on. Come on, Morrowind. Everybody's watching me. Performance anxiety, guys. It happens to everyone. I do not have enough... Oh, come on. Surely I do. What about glaucoma medicine? I'm not sure. I love that. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we're in the belly of the beast. Oh, yeah!
That was easy.
Tim. Everything in Morrowind is a dice roll. It's RNG. This whole game is RNG. So, essentially, what happens is, based off of your stats, so your stats and your skill, and the stats and skills of the enemy, you have a dice roll, an RNG check against your stats to check whether or not you will actually successfully cast a spell, land a hit with your attack, successfully sneak, all of it. This is one of the reasons that I play Morrowind, because it is one of the reasons that Morrowind is, shall we say, one of the less popular titles in the franchise. So, okay. Tim, you're about to put me on a soapbox here, my friend. Okay, so for the people starting with the Elder Scrolls, I tell them to start with Skyrim and work their way back until they reach a game that they don't like. That game is almost always Morrowind. And the reason for it is that Morrowind is... It's essentially a tabletop game turned video game. And that frustrates a lot of people. But if you get past that, it is the best main quest story in the entire franchise. You have a lot of customization and RPG mechanics that you simply do not get in the other Elder Scrolls games. And it's genuinely a really, really good game. And once you get into mid to late game, frankly speaking, the RNG is barely felt. It's, you genuinely do not feel it. So now that I am level 15, I have the Boots of Blinding Speed, that I have, I've always, okay, so to talk about our RPG mechanics for a second here. Boots of Blinding Speed. It is what it sounds like. You get really fast, but you can't see anything. But this is where Morrowind gives you some freedom. I made a spell of Resist Magicka. So I resist Magicka. Where is the spell here? It was somewhere. Oh, maybe... Yeah, it's got to be here somewhere. Anyways, I used Resist Magicka 100% for 1 second on self, and that resists the effect of this item, so I can wear the Boots of Blinding Speed without actually being blind. That's what I mean when I say the game gives you freedom, and it gives you lots of RPG capability. The game does not hold your hand. You have to find that out for yourself. But you're able to do stuff like that in this game. You do not get to do stuff like that in... I mean, maybe a little bit in Oblivion, but you definitely do not get to do that in Skyrim. Definitely not. And it's the same thing with your stats. So, I'm level 15. My speed is over 100, my agility is 100, and my marksman is 120. In combat, I'm essentially landing hits like I'm playing Skyrim. Right? And it's not even the end of the game. It's not even the end of the game. So, if you just get past the absolute nightmare that is early game in Morrowind, and it is a nightmare, you will come to something that is truly beautiful within the Elder Scrolls franchise. Ladies and gentlemen, please give games like Morrowind a chance. Give it your time. You will not regret it. But I will say this. Be an RPG fan. If you're not an RPG fan, you probably won't enjoy the freedom that Morrowind provides you. Yeah, Elder Scrolls gets dumbed down each game. And it's so the game will sell. I understand that. And Skyrim is a fun game. I have a good time in Skyrim. But it is nothing like Morrowind. I loved Morrowind. It was the last Elder Scrolls game I played prior to just starting Oblivion. By just starting Oblivion, Harold, do you mean the remaster? Oblivion remaster? So you haven't played Skyrim? Absolute, I agree with you. Skyrim is fun, but it is missing something. Okay. And I'm not saying that Morrowind is a perfect game, by the way. None of these old games are perfect. But these old games are a piece of history. Sir Yingling, I must admit I was surprised by your request for funds to repair the House Lalu temple in Vivek. Before our meeting last week, I knew only that you were an outlander and not a member of our temple. Once again, I ask that you forgive an old man for heeding to false rumors. Now that I've met you... Oh, wait. He's a Dunmer. Okay, he's a Dunmer. Okay, Dunmer voice. One moment, everybody. Alright, sorry. I just gotta make sure that I get the tone right. For sure, Oblivion quests are 10 times better, and I've heard Morrowind is the same. It's missing risk. That Morrowind and games older than Morrowind give you choice, but they make you pay for the choice. Okay, so this guy sounds like he's a Dunmer writing this letter, so I'm gonna read it as a Vardenfell Dunmer.
Sir Yingling, I must admit I was surprised by your request for funds to repair House Lalu, temple in Vivek. Before our meeting last week, I knew only that you were an outlander and not a member of our temple. Once again, I ask that you forgive an old man for heeding to false rumors. Now that I've met you, I am sure that your motives are pure, and you can restore the temple to its former glory. House Halalu has neglected this temple in Vivek for many years. It is in a state of disrepair. Given the difficulty of this restoration, I would be pleased to contribute 50,000 drakes to your efforts. Archcanon Sarioni.
Thank you very much. Everybody in the chat can tell you here. This is a ledger showing how Yingling Half-Troll misdirected the funds he was supposed to spend in the restoring of the temple in the Redrun compound in Vivek. Yeah, so anyone who is an early adopter of my Morrowind stream can tell you that the Dunmer voice is something that I have struggled with immensely. It was not good in the beginning. But I worked on it, and the community was very supportive, and I got to where I am now.
What is it, citizen?
Dragon, you were one of the earliest, yes. Yeah, and just for reference to those of you in the chat watching, this is a Ash...
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
So let's see if he will go again. Come on, give me one more. Might need to go to another one. Yeah, we'll go to another. There it is. Okay, so that is a Vardenfell Dunmer, otherwise known as Ashlanders. So Red Mountain, for those of you who do not know Elder Scrolls and do not know the lore and the geography, Morrowind, mainland Morrowind, is down here. This is the island north of Morrowind called Vardenfell. And this is the Red Mountain. This is essentially an active volcano that has erupted many, many times within the history of Tamriel and Nirn more broadly. And the inhabitants of this island suffer from the effects of living there. And they have a voice
that sounds somewhat like this.
Because their vocal cords are literally singed. They're fried. So they sound very different from, say, a mainland Morrowind Dunmer. Ashlanders are different from native Dunmer, but the difference is culturally. Yes. We'll save our game, because Mickey asked us to. Your Dunmer voice, it was so good, it's just getting better. Yeah, and I gotta work on it. It takes time. Yeah, Valen Dreth doesn't sound like that. Yeah. Well, and you've got other characters within the Elder Scrolls lore, like Andrano. His last name's Andrano. He was also voiced by Jeff Baker, who did all the Morrowind voices, but they sound far more aristocratic. They sound slightly like Mr. Cravensworth. Adriel Andrano, yes. There's Fetchers. Yes, a little more Patrick Stewart with it. Fancy Dunmer. Indeed. They also speak a different language, but that's not super obvious in the game. Yes, true. Okay, we'll go to the Foreign Quarter and turn in our quest. Well, and to be clear, Tim, the Dunmer of... it's very... Okay, I was actually consuming quite a bit of content on Morrowind recently, and one of Michael Kirkbride's influences, and there's a couple, well, not a couple, there's many influences that influenced both art and lore within Morrowind. One of the big ones was Dune. Michael Kirkbride has actually gone on record as saying that Dune was a massive influence on strong hallucinogenics, yes. Dune was a very strong influence on this game, and you will notice that within the lore of Morrowind and the Dunmer more broadly, you have the Great Houses. What do you have in Dune? You have the Great Houses. There's lots of similarities. They're not the same. Elder Scrolls is its own unique lore. It's very good that way. Yeah, Dune was also influenced by strong hallucinogenics, correct. But the similarities are there, and it's very interesting. So, when you say fancy Dunmer, Tim, there's plenty of fancy Dunmer on Vardenfell as well. You've got the 5 great houses, Dres, Indoril, Telvanni, Redoran, and Hlalu, right? And I'm sorry, those guys, they're all fancy Dunmer. They're all posh gits, as far as I'm concerned. I say with love, obviously, since I'm apparently, at this point, the Dune guy. I mean, I love Dune as much as the next guy, but you know a lot more about Dune than I do, Bear. A lot more. Alright, here we go. Hey, Jet, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Is that Elden Ring or Dark Souls? That emote. Either way, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here, my friend.
As you like. It would be a privilege to talk.
Were the Dunmer people punished by someone? I remember watching some video about Morrowind lore. Yeah, you'll have to be more specific, because there's lots of points in Dunmer history that could be construed that way. Definitely. Okay, Yingling Manor. Corruption, there we go. Yes, this is the ledger I was looking for. Give it to me now, so that I can publish the truth about Yingling Half-Troll. Give Stacy the ledger. I knew he was misusing some of the money, but it looks like he took almost all of it. Why, Yingling Half-Troll's a bigger thief than any of us. They were punished by Azura because of the tribunal's doing. Okay, that particular part. Yep. Yep. There's lots of points in Dunmer history. By the way, Tim, could one of the mods post a link to the Discord in the chat? If anyone's interested in just talking old games, talking about Elder Scrolls, anything at all, honestly, show it. You know, if you're a dog lover, I've got dogs, I'm a dog lover as well. Join the Discord, we have a lot of fun in there. You won't regret it. I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay. And yeah, Dragon is our resident Morrowind's, like, I guess, lore master, if you will. I've met few people that know as much about Morrowind in particular than him. We kind of have fun being Dunmer Nash, Kirkbride's Whisperer. Yeah, exactly, the Kirkbride Whisperer. What's in your coffee, Dragon? A little bit of magic there. All right, more Bal Molagmer quest, please. A poor widow needs our help. A Lalu counselor is trying to steal her land with a forged land deed. Tell me more. The Lalu counselor, Valanda Omani, wants Indrel Rethran's land. Valanda Omani forged a land deed and placed it within the Library of Vivek without our help. Valanda Omani's bribes will prevent justice and allow the forged deed to stand. Go to the Library of Vivek and find the deed, and deliver it to Indrel Rethran in the name of the Bal Molagmer. Always been a Nord man myself, even before Skyrim. My first character in every Elder Scrolls game has, by the way, if there's any Elder Scrolls fans, either, you know, in my community or from Eternal's world, that rated in, what is your first Elder Scrolls character always? So whenever I open up a new Elder Scrolls game, my first character is always, and I mean always, a stealth archer, Dunmer, named Raylan. That's always my first character. I've been doing that time immemorial. Basically ever since I first picked up Morrowind. I drink a concoction made from a mix of Red Bull and Zan. Oh god. Ooh. Oh dear. Nord was my first warrior build. Did you have a name you like to use? There's a couple people in the chat, they like particular names for their characters as well. They don't just do a particular race and class. Alright. Now. A forged deed of sale to Indrel Rethran's land. The deed is in the Library of Vivek. I should deliver the deed. Okay. Now. Library of Vivek. That is what we want. I believe that is in the Hall of Wisdom. Library of Vivek. Here we are.
Go on about your business.
Forged land deed. We are looking for a forged land deed. We'll likely have to cast a spell to get away with this. Galahad from King Arthur. But I don't normally use the same name. So it's different, different each time.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Yeah, each character is different.
Outlander.
I basically rationalize it as it's generations of different characters. It's like Raylan the First, Raylan the Second, Raylan the Third. It's like a lineage. Okay, now it's somewhere in the library of Vivek. So I wonder... So that... all these lead to the Hall of Wisdom. Okay, now... Okay, so we're looking for a deed, so it wouldn't look like a full book. I don't think it would anyways. Sarione's Sermons.
Three gods, one true faith. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Masera. Citizen.
Okay, we're looking... I'm assuming it would look like a scroll. The deed is in the library of Vivek. I should deliver the deed to the person affected. Book of Dawn and Dusk. House of Troubles. By the way, ads are dropping in 5 minutes to those of you who are not subbed to the stream. I apologize. It's just our way of getting rid of pre-rolls. So that you can get right into the content as opposed to suffering with pre-roll ads, which suck. We avoid major story during ads, though, so please rest assured, you will not miss too much. You might miss, like, a cool little chat, but I try not to make you guys suffer for not being subbed. There's a Wizards. Okay, let's talk to you. We don't have anything there. I'm wondering, okay, so we need an option for the deed, and we don't have it. So we can't talk to one of the librarians.
Masera.
Yeah, we don't have a deed or anything like that. Guild Guide, Lalu Compound, Bosch's Rare Books, Necromancy. Well, you can ask him about a lot. Good lord. Okay. But he still doesn't have the option that we need. So, Dormant Artifacts, Emin Hearts, Fire and Faith, Foreign Quarter, Foyada, Great Houses. Ah, screw it. We'll learn about the Great Houses.
In modern times, Morrowind is ruled by 5 great houses.
Pardon me. I need some water. A little hoarse from doing it last time.
In modern times, Morrowind is ruled by 5 great houses. House Lalu, House Redoran, House Telvanni, and House Indoril, and House Drez. 3 of these great houses have territorial interests on Vvardenfell. The other 2, Drez and Indoril, are not represented on Vvardenfell. The 3 great houses on Vattenfell identify themselves by their traditional colors: red for Redoran, yellow for Halu, and brown for Telvanni. Thus, the members of the House Lalu may be referred to collectively as Yellows. The Great House's traditions derive from ancient Dunmer clan tribes, but now function as political parties. Dunmer Great House memberships is largely a matter of birth and marriage. But Imperial colonists may also become retainers of a great house, or may be adopted into a great house.
Gonna need a lot of water there. Woo! I'm a little hoarse today. I was breathing in a lot of, I had a mask, but I was still breathing in a lot of fiberglass today. So I am a little bit hoarse. A little bit more so than I would normally be. Okay, he doesn't have the intel we need. Is there another library? That'd be another point of interest for me. Okay, so we'll zoom that in. So the Hall of Wisdom. Okay. Zoom out a little. There. Okay. So pretty sure I'm in the right spot here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's several ways up. Okay, so it's gotta be in here. Simply has to be. I'm just not looking hard enough. The Cantatas of Vivek. The Book of Dawn and Dusk. The House of Troubles. Darkest Darkness. 5 Songs of King Wulfurth. Grasping Fortune. How far in the game are you in this playthrough? I would say it's tough. In terms of side quests, I'm probably a little over a third. In terms of main quest line, I'm probably sitting right around the halfway mark. But the main quest and side quests I would consider separately. Brothers of Darkness, the Charged Ones, Book of Daedra, Cantatas of Vivek, Brief History of the Empire, House of Troubles, Vivek and Mephala, Invocation of Azura, Sarione's Sermons, Reflections of Cult Worship, The Firmament, Special Flora of Tamriel, The Book of Dawn and Dusk, Mixed Unit Tactics, On Oblivion, The Real Baron Zaya, True Noble's Code. It's gotta be in here somewhere, come on.
I know you.
Consolations of Prayer, Annotated Annuid, Invocation of Azura, the Eastern Provinces, Pilgrim's Path, Overview of God's Worship, Sarione's Sermons,
Outlander,
Book of Daedra, Reflections of Cult Worship, History, Arcturian Heresy, Antecedents of Dwemer Law, Vivek and Mephala, Lives of the Saints, Book of Daedra, Vivek and Mephala, Anticipations, the True Noble's Code, Affairs of Wizards, Ancestors and the Dunmer, Aedra and Daedra. Annotated Annuid. Anticipations. Mysterious Akavir. True Noble's Code. Arcana Restored. Mysterious Akavir. So it's not on any of these shelves. It's not on any of them. Gotta go back. Let's read the quest here. Gentleman Jim Stacy asked me to find a forged deed of sale for Indrel Rathrin's land. The deed is in the library of Vivek. I should deliver the deed to Indrel Rathrin himself in Sadanin, in the name of the Bal Molagmer. Banana! Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you a big Morrowind fan, or is this your first introduction into the amazing game that is Morrowind? Most people in the category are normally big fans, but I always like to check. Missed your answer because Dragon answered pretty accurately. I would say in terms of the side quests, I'm about 1/3, a little over 1/3, I would say, through. In terms of the main story, like Dragon said, I'm about halfway. I stopped at about the halfway mark. You love Morrowind, playing on your smartphone. You are not the first to say that. I am shocked by the number of people that play Morrowind on their smartphones. It's actually insane. I play using OpenMW on my PC. The first time I have ever played Morrowind, though, was on the original Xbox. It is probably my favorite Elder Scrolls game ever. So, are you a new convert to the ways of Morrowind, or were you a player prior and you just happen to be playing on your smartphone right now? I was watching someone play Morrowind on their Galaxy Watch. That's insane. That is insane. I love it though. Okay, now, you're a new player, but you love the Elder Scrolls already. What was your first Elder Scrolls game, Banana? By the way, I hope you're okay with me calling you Banana. Yeah, it's absolutely insane to me that some people play on their smart devices. Morrowind, okay. So that was your first Elder Scrolls game, but you love the Elder Scrolls already. So, by the way, if I'm grilling you too much, just let me know. But I am genuinely curious. This is my favorite fantasy universe of all time, so I'm always very curious how people come into it. So you said you loved it already, so was it from books? Or was it from watching the game and stuff? Prior to actually playing? Okay, now this is bamboozling me majorly. So I've looked through all the books thoroughly. The deed is not there.
You may speak.
I don't think I've got to pickpocket anyone. I don't know why anyone would be holding the deed. Oblivion was your first, but the lore is really cool. The lore is something that's really underappreciated. By the way, everybody thinks that Michael Kirkbride is the genius behind the best parts of the Elder Scrolls. And while Michael Kirkbride was a creative director for Morrowind, he was not the only writer for this game. So he deserves credit, but he does not deserve the level of credit that he receives. He was an integral piece of making this game what it was, but he was not the only person involved. There was a giant writing team that did everything prior to Morrowind. You had Arena, you had Daggerfall, you had Redguard, and then you finally had Morrowind. And he was definitely involved, but I think that deed will be down in his basement behind a locked door. Oh no. Okay. how to say it. I started playing Morrowind, watching videos about Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and I loved it. Sorry for your English. No, all good, Banana. We have a very international community here, I'm happy to say. A lot of Germans, a lot of Poles, I've had Latvians in the chat, Brits, a lot of British people in the community. So I've had some French people drop by as well. All are welcome, is what I'm saying. And we will not judge you for grammar or anything like that. I might ask for clarification on occasion, but I will not critique. Definitely not. There's also some Americans. I feel like Americans and Canadians are a given. Studio Gibby, I've heard about your channel through Dragon Master. Happy to finally catch a stream. Gibby, welcome to the chat. Dragon, thank you for spreading the good word about the channel. Gibby, welcome to the game library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. I hope you enjoy your stay. I've got to head out, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Have a great night. Mickey, it's always amazing to have you drop by. So, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so, basement. Underworks? Eh? Maybe? No? I don't think so.
Yes,
it says very clearly the library. Like, very clearly says the library. Yeah, so there's a bunch of access doors. Captain quarters. Milo's quarters. Love seeing the love in the chat, guys. Love it. Okay, now. Let's... I wonder if there's a way for me to look back on the dialogue that I had. Gentleman Jim. Nothing there. This is tough. Oh yeah, Jet's been here for a while. B's also been here for a while, Jet, so... You missed each other. Okay, now. Okay, it says very clearly the Library of Vivek.
Go on about your business.
So the deed is somewhere in a basement, you said. Okay. Forged deed. Jet's stealth stat is just too high, B. He gets past all of us. I was in Sammy Snow's chat the other day, and Jet was in there for like hours, and I missed him entirely. And I think it was like after like an hour and a half, I was like, wait, what the? Jet's here? What? And then I said hi. He wasn't too judgmental. It wasn't that long, don't worry. Okay.
Tidings.
Sure. I was half asleep yesterday, to be fair. I was very, very, very tired. There it is! Oh my god, finally! I've searched for you so long. Okay, now. We need John Cena on our side. John Cena, is that you? We'll pop a health pot. Or, sorry, Please, RNGesus. Oh! Why do you suck? I suck at magic. We'll try again. Those pants all steezy? I don't know what that means. I assume that means flashy. Yes, they are. They're made of glass. Malachite, if you will. Alright, now. Okay, perfect. Now grab the deed. By the grace of Am-Savai, lords and rulers of all, know all Dunmer by these words that I... Oh, okay. Pardon me. This is Ashland Dunmer. One moment, everybody. I just need to make sure I can get the tone correct. My voice is a little hoarse today.
By the grace of Am-Savai, lords and rulers of all, know all Dunmer by these words, that I, Matsera Lalu Velando Omani, have legally purchased the home in Sedanin of the Dunmer, Indrel Rathrayon, and the accompanying land for the sum of 3,000 imperial drakes. Witness our hands on this third day of evening star in the third era, the year 426. Seal of the seller, Indrel Ratherayon. Seal of the buyer, Velanda Omani.
Alright, we're off. Oh, did I take it? I better have taken it. Yes, I did. Boom! Oh, damn it. And we're out. Cheese it, fellas. Boom. Thank you very much for the compliments, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, that was awesome. Hell yeah. I've been working so hard on my Dunmer voice, guys. You have... You can ask. I like the whiplash from the Dunmer voice to you. Yeah, exactly.
I have quite a range.
I'm not always perfect, but I have some range. Yeah, you can ask Dragon and people who were early adopters of the stream. Thank you all, by the way. That it was not always this way, my friends. It was not always this way. There was a time that I sucked.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you very much for the follow, Banana. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to have to look into why Twitch is not playing nice with Owned, though. My follows should be working nicely, and they're not. Did you recover the forged land deed, Ringleader? I did. You have the land deed? Take it to Indrel Rathrin and Sedanin.
Stay as long as you like.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that was the follow sound. It sent me into fight or flight. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. That's the point, man. Only the truly initiated into the Elder Scrolls will understand the PTSD that is my follow sound. Alright, now. Oh, need to go north. With all of these updates, you might need to resign into your third... Yeah. Maybe. I shan't relent easily, though, B. Okay, travel... We need to go to Sedanin. I'm already following, or I'd add the yeah, exactly. There's lots of, by the way, Banana, Gibby, everyone in the chat, Tim, there's lots of redeems. Channel point redeems. You guys might not have a ton of channel points as of right now, but please, take a look through them and use them at your leisure. That's what they're there for.
How can I help?
A new hand.
There we go. Tim is adding to the trauma. Yeah, loads of channel rewards, guys.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Okay, now. Indro Rathriel. Yes, there we are.
I don't mind, Paige. Always happy to help someone like you. What's on your mind?
Forged land deed. Just leave me alone. I already told you I never signed any land deed. I'm not selling my land. I'm not moving back to Cyrodiil. Give her the land deed.
What? This looks like the land deed. Are you giving me this?
This deed belongs in your hands.
Thank you very much. I can't tell you what this means. And your gloves. They seem somehow familiar. Stories I heard as a child. Anyway, thank you.
I've been careful to avoid channel redeems for the Dagoth TTS. I've been cooking something absolutely diabolical. Cyrodiil is prime real estate. Shake my head.
Thank you. Thank you. You're too much.
Truly.
Where would you like to go?
Alright, now. Back to Vivek.
Why walk when you can ride?
Here we go. Gentleman Jim, here we come. Phew. There we are. Maybe I can try localization Morrowind in the Ukrainian language. Oh, you're from the Ukraine! That's excellent, Banana. My family hails from there. My dad's side of the family was German, Polish, and Ukrainian. And my mom's side of the family is strictly English. They're all from Britain. When Sunset hit Anvil... Oh. Okay, Tim, you've played Oblivion Remaster, right? What do you think? I think I still prefer OG Oblivion, if I'm completely honest, but frankly speaking, I do love the remaster. It's so pretty. I just love walking around in there. Well, today's fun. Tim, my doggo, got out of the fence. Oh, dear. Did you found him though, right, Bear? Oh my god, Tim, yes! Okay, dude. I totally agree. I completely agree. I really, really wish they stuck to the original game's color palette. I understand why they didn't. But for me, I enjoy OG Oblivion more because I enjoy the color palette of OG Oblivion more. They're essentially the same game, other than, you know, the virtue mechanic, of course. Spoilers, anyone who hasn't played. But overall, it's the color palette that keeps me coming back to OG Oblivion rather than remaster. I noticed him on the road up front and bolted to bring him back in and patch up the fence. He's not a Great Pyrenees. What is his breed again? You said previously. He looks a lot like a Great Pyrenees though. And the Great Pyrenees is actually known for wandering. They're very bad for that. I'm playing OG right now for the first time. Haven't tried remaster, but I've seen some gameplay. Graphics are cool, but yeah, OG is so colorful. Oblivion's vibrancy made me not play Skyrim for years. It's like a painting. Yeah, very watercolor. Yeah, Skyrim is so gray, but I love it. It's a lot, but it definitely leans into the drab gray northern aesthetic, and that is why I'm okay with the color palette for Skyrim. One thing I will say about Skyrim over OG Oblivion is they returned to proportioning.
As you like.
So if you look at a Morrowind Dunmer and you look at a Skyrim Dunmer, proportionally quite similar. The gauntness of the face, even the human models, I know this is old graphics and everything like that, but aesthetically, for the character models, I like Skyrim much better. Because it's a return to form from Morrowind. But color palette, environmentally, I prefer Oblivion. And of course, Morrowind is just my favorite. Skyrim, I love it, and also Oblivion, and Morrowind. All the Elder Scrolls. By the way, if you guys are interested, obviously I'm not trying to plug my stream too much, but we're really big into Elder Scrolls here, especially old Elder Scrolls. So, Tuesday, Thursday, we stream Morrowind. Friday, we stream either Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. It's an old CRPG.
What day is
or we stream Elder Scrolls number 2, Daggerfall. And then on Saturday, we stream a very old CRPG and the namesake for my channel, The Siege of Avalon, which is my favorite CRPG of all time. A lot of people, I understand, will not be into the games that I'm in because the focus of my channel is obscure games. I'm trying to get these games out to a broader audience. I want more people consuming games like this. Oh boy, Daggerfall. How much of the map have you seen? Not much. Not much, Gibby. But we are determined. And we've got a horse, we've got a wagon. We're ready to do some adventuring now. A lot of the last couple streams has just been set up. But that's the beautiful thing about older RPGs like this. It requires setup. You have to actually interact with the game world and get ready to do quests and to go see the world. You can't just go. You know? I don't know. It's something I love about these old games. I enjoy more obscure games. Anything with a good story is my jam. And that is one area where I believe that modern games are falling short when compared to older games. Modern games, it can be said without reservation, in terms of user interface and controls, modern games win. Period. End of freaking story. They are better than older games. Where older games win, though, is, generally speaking, originality and depth of story. The newer games that are coming out these days, they just don't have the same je ne sais quoi that these older games had. A lot of that is down to the fact that these older games were the first of their kind. I accept that. But I don't think that's an excuse to write bad stories. Banana, ask your question, my friend. You have my attention. They go for mass appeal to make more money. Well, and here's the thing, even going for massive Dragon Age Veilguard, so BioWare was one of the best CRPG studios ever. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Knights of the Old Republic, just massive frickin' titles. You wanted a good CRPG, you went to BioWare, period. Dragon Age Veilguard, their most recent title, garbage. DOA. Just not good. Not a good time. Not a good story, not a good time, and they went for mass appeal, and they landed right on their face. So you might as well just write the story you want, right? If only there's some kind of YouTube video out there that would help me get these. Yeah, yep. Either one of the streamer group or one of my regulars asked me to make some videos for the impossible to run games. So maybe I'll start doing this if you have some ideas for games you can't get working. Yeah, frankly speaking, B, I'm not the guy to make those videos. I am the guy to consume those videos. I'm not good with tech. I'm not good with computers. So, you know, a guy like Bear that actually does some game dev He'd be far better suited than me, frankly speaking. He understands the code and all that other stuff. So, hats off to tech people. I will stick to providing tutorials that I am informed on. Banana, your question. If you were in the Elder Scrolls universe, which race would you choose? So if I was alive, like living in the Elder Scrolls universe, a living entity in the Elder Scrolls universe, as opposed to just playing it, Argonian would be cool. However, everybody wants to turn you into farm equipment, Gibby. Argonians are cool, but bad things happen to Argonians in Elder Scrolls, especially Morrowind. They're very good workers. Hashtag free the Argonians. Khajiits too. Free the Khajiit friends. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. If I had to be alive in the Elder Scrolls universe, a lot of these cultures are really, really messed up. Like, a lot of the races of Mer, elves, for the uninitiated, they are very... Yeah. I would possibly pick Bosmer, because I like wood elves in Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. But they have some aspects of their culture that I might not want to partake in. So I would probably end up, if I had to live in the Elder Scrolls, I would probably go for one of the races of man. The Altmer are eugenicists, so I wouldn't go for them either. Probably Breton. Probably do Breton. Yeah, I'd probably do Breton. Even though the races of man are my least favorite to play. You know, the Bretons, you get a little bit of the Mer in the Breton blood, and you get a little bit of man. You get a little bit of Game of Thrones action, but nothing too insane.
It is a pleasure.
As a Breton, are you fine with being short in French? Not my first choice, but being magical's cool. So, and I live in Canada. I feel like saying Nord is like a complete cop-out as a Canadian. I normally play Dunmer, which is interesting since I'm anti-racist. He loves all the world. But yeah, the question is quintessentially, am I living there, right? That's what I'm emphasizing here. Live in. If I have to live in that world. Okay, one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to check something here. Okay, so we're actually like half an hour away from ads. I normally don't do this. I normally like to save my breaks to the loo for when ads are running, but I really gotta use the loo. So I'm just gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Like I said, I normally like to avoid that. Bear, that's a good shout. That's a really good shout. I didn't even think about Akavir. That would be really, really interesting. And actually, we'll have to get Martin to do a metal version of it for a special occasion. Yeah, I am getting back into writing music. Yep. Yeah, definitely interested in Akavir. I secretly okay. So with the Elder Scrolls and real life for that matter, Japanese-ish kind of culture is definitely one that I love. I'm honestly a complete Japanophile. Like I love anime, music, all that. Japanese, give it to me. And the Akavir are a really, really interesting take on that within the Elder Scrolls. So I'm definitely I'm really, really hoping that the next Elder Scrolls is actually not in like mainland, like Tamriel, that it's in Akavir. That's not going to be the case. It's definitely not. But I really, really would love that. Akavir is, I believe, north of Skyrim, if I'm not mistaken. Little northeast of Skyrim? You'll have to correct... actually, you know what? I can actually look this up. Akavir... on a map. So, let's look this up. Akavir is the continent east to the east of Tamriel. Which race is prevalent? Oh, I was thinking of a different, yes. Yes, and they colonized Tamriel. Yes, here we are. Akavir on the map beside... Here we go. Atmora. Atmora was the one I was thinking of. Atmora is north of Skyrim. And Akavir, for that matter. Here, let me actually show you guys. Let's see if I can manage not to F this up too bad. Oh, that's angry. Oh, it's doing wrong display capture. Oh, there we go. That's stream reception. One moment. I need to press buttons. Ah, it selected the wrong monitor, that's why. Here we are. Okay, now. There we go. Perfect. So, this is Nirn. So Nirn is the actual world that we're talking about. When we talk about Tamriel, we're actually talking about a continent. We are not talking about the world. So Nirn refers to the planet that Elder Scrolls takes place on. Tamriel is the continent with which all the mainline Elder Scrolls games have taken place. Atmora is a... You think Skyrim's bad? Atmora is the Arctic of Nirn. It is where the Nords came from. The Atmorans, the original Nords, colonized Tamriel. They moved south. And that is when the initial wars with the Falmer occurred, the Snow Elves. And Skyrim was made. The Atmorans that colonized Skyrim warred with the Snow Elves and eventually conquer them to the point that the Snow Elves fled to the Dwemer and things happened. I don't want to spoil too much. But Akavir, another colonizing force, colonized and influenced fairly heavily the central provinces of Tamriel. I believe they conquered Morrowind and most of Cyrodiil. To be honest, I guess I already live in Akavir, Snakeland, aka Australia, and I want to move to the cold. Well, we would welcome you in Canada with open arms, Bear. Just keep that in mind. You got a homie in the Pacific Northwest, come on down. Yeah, see, there you go. The community's circling the wagons. Let me see, I'm missing a whole bunch with chat here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing too much. It has 4 unique races, a race of snake people who can transform into humans. There are also vampires, tiger people related to the dragons, monkey people, and demons made out of ice. And the regular humans in Akavir were eaten by the snake people. Yes. Which is why we'll probably never... Canada seems lovely, but I can't handle the cold. I live for the cold. I sweat like a whore in church during summer. It's a bad scene. Nope, I will take the cold any day of the week. I guess Tamriel is more desired than the rest. Seems like everything important happens there. Well, and if you think about stuff like the Oblivion Crisis, it was happening all over. The Oblivion... Mehrunes Dagon was trying to conquer all of this. It was not just trying to conquer Tamriel. Then you've got Piandone and Yakunda. I don't believe I know too much lore about... Yakunda, I believe, is where the Sea Elves are situated. I do defs need to visit Canada again. It's been 10 years. Well, got a place to crash your head if you need, my friend. Or maybe history just focuses on Tamriel. They could always try Piandone if... I'm mispronouncing the crap out of that right now, but whatever. If they want to chance the Morrowind. Yeah, the Morrowind are the Sea Elves. Yeah. Mayhaps everything in the stories we've been told so far. Yeah, like, this is the thing. Elder Scrolls has such a massive lore. It's truly insane. And people do not respect the amount of story that they're not getting. They don't appreciate it. You are receiving but a glimpse of the giant amount of lore that exists for the Elder Scrolls. It's truly baffling how much there is. If you thought the Dunmer and Altmer were racist, you haven't heard of the Morrowind. It took a nuke to get them to shut up. Yeah, all the races of elves are, shall we say, a little problematic. Well, and that's the thing. Even the books within the game don't necessarily give you everything. They give you a good chunk, but they do not give you anything. What about Limithit? That one is one I am not actually familiar with. You've caught me with my pants down, Banana.
Yes, Outlander.
Nobody clip that out of context, please. The fox people are extinct. Ah, of course Dragon knows. Our resident lore master knows. He always knows. Okay, so let's just make sure we don't have any other quests from Gentleman Jim.
It is a pleasure.
I like what I see.
Do you require
Okay.
service?
She accepted the false deed to her land. Okay, so we close that chapter. Forged land deed. I heard you gave the land deed to Indrel Rathrun. Maybe Valenda Omani will leave her alone now. Bal Molagmer. One of our brothers stole from the wrong man. I need someone to return the blade of Enamor. You are so lucky. Also, Sea Elves, what? Oh, Tim, you don't know about the Morrowind. I believe, Dragon, correct me if I'm wrong, Elder Scrolls Online was where they were introduced physically to the Elder Scrolls audience, correct? Yeah, so the Sea Elves are an offshoot from the Altmer. I mean, frankly, the Altmer are an offshoot from... Yeah, anyways. The Chimer. The true elves, the Chimer. So everything is kind of an offshoot of that, but the Altmer have a offshoot called the Morrowind, which are the Sea Elves. And they are essentially, I guess you could conceptualize them kind of like Atlanteans. Sort of. But not quite. Like, Elder Scrolls has similarities. The true elves are the Aldmers, everything else is an offshoot. Okay, so even the Chimer are an offshoot. Yeah, Tim, like, there's so much to the Elder Scrolls that people don't know about. It's insane. This is an hammer. A guild member stole it from Selin Serethi, a noble and generous buoyant armiger. The blade was a gift from Vivek himself. We do not want the Thieves Guild to be blamed for this kind of theft. Take this blade and this note. Put them in Selene Serethi's chest in the tower of the Dusk Ghost Gate. The Tower of Dusk at the Ghost Gate. I know that Skyrim never needed bigger Argonians. Yes, dragons, aka bigger fucking Argonians. It's the last thing we needed. I need to read up on more yes. Sir, which town in... Oh, my favorite area in Morrowind, Sadrith Mora. I love Telvanni architecture. It's super weird. I discovered recently why I love Sadrith Mora, and I love the aesthetic more broadly of Morrowind so much. Have any of you guys in chat seen the Studio Ghibli movie, Nausicaa? I'll give that a moment to let some people chime in. So we want to travel closer to the Ghost Gate. So Nausicaa is my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. And the aesthetic of Morrowind.
We make a special trip just for you.
You know what? I'm gonna actually go to Sadrith Mora. I'm gonna go to the Telvanni capital. We're gonna use Alice's little trick here on our friend. So first of all, Nausicaa, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me that does not say Nausicaa to you when you look. So we're just gonna do a little quick fix here. There we are. We're happy to have you, Banana. So we're gonna travel to Sadrith Mora quickly.
Is there something you need?
So, I'm going to find a high point here. We're going to talk about this a little bit. So, there is a French artist. I forget his name, but he inspired Michael Kirkbride quite a... He inspired Kirkbride quite a bit. And let's get a little higher here. I want to be as high as you know what? We're going to go up here. We're going to go up here and we're going to look at this loveliness. So there is a French artist that made a lot of contemporary art in the 50s and 60s, and he worked on a lot of kind of obscure games as well in terms of art. And he inspired Kirkbride and the team at Bethesda quite heavily. He also inspired Miyazaki, who then created Nausicaa, which was another inspiration for the team at Bethesda here. Look at this world that we are in. gonna scroll out here. Look at the world that we are in. And tell me that this does not scream Nausicaa to you. Very much so for me. And it's no wonder that my favorite Studio Ghibli movie informed the aesthetic of my favorite Elder Scrolls game. I actually need to figure out, I'm gonna look it up, actually. French artist that inspired Morrowind. Mobius. Jean Mobius Giraud. And we'll look up Mobius. We're gonna look up some of his art. Okay, so I'm just gonna show you guys this for a second. So this is some of the artwork of Mobius, the artist that inspired the team at Bethesda during the development of Morrowind. He also inspired Miyazaki during the development of Nausicaa, and he also inspired the director of the 1980s Dune film. I think there is Skywind, which is Morrowind remade. I think Morrowind needs a remake, or not. So, my problem, Banana, with a remake of Morrowind is that I don't trust the powers that be to do an honest job. I feel like Morrowind would lose its soul in the process. So I would rather that Morrowind be left alone, rather than turned into something it isn't. That's my personal take. But yeah, these are the pieces of art. Like, stuff like this is what informed the team at Bethesda. Obviously, they did their own thing. They created their own artwork and everything, but the inspiration is very clearly there. So I'm guessing not going... I'm waiting for my new microphone, Bear. Once my new microphone is in, I will give it a shot. I don't think I'll get it, personally. My room is not treated or anything like that. I would have to make a blanket fort and all that different stuff. But once my Rode NT1 is in, I am going to give it a shot.
Is there something I can do for you?
Alright, back. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the mic. So the Rode NT1 5th gen is what I'm getting. And the reason I'm getting it is because it's XLR and USB connectable. And I don't have an interface, and I didn't want to pay for one. So I got the 5th gen Rode NT1, and it has a USB connection. So I can just use my existing setup and have that mic. The preamp in it is excellent, by the way. Look up, go on YouTube and just look up Rode NT1 5th gen, and look at a couple of the videos about it. It is an excellent mic. It honestly blows my mind reading about it. Excellent preamp with the USB-C connection. No issues whatsoever in my mind going with that connection type with that.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
We'll go to Vivek Foreign Quarter.
What do you think of our city?
Rhodes Gang, indeed. It is the best value for money microphone on the market. Period. You get one of the best shock mounts money can buy, a pop filter, and a really, really, really competent mic. Like... Oh, B, you've seen my room on the Discord. I'm stud walls right now, dude. Like, there's nothing here. There's nothing for the sound to bounce off of. I'm the one with the untreated room. It's a miracle that I sound as good as I do. I appreciate that, Tim. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I am going to... Bear was kind of talking about this. I'm going to apply to voice act a little bit on Skywind. I don't think I'll get a role, but there's always a possibility. So you might hear my voice doing a role in that game, which is kind of cool to me.
Where is that slave?
Now. Okay, back to the... I lost track of myself. Okay, Ghost Gate. So I want to go to Bal Molagmer. Skywind, yes. So Skywind is Morrowind in the Skyrim engine. I love the land will. Yeah, the Silt Striders are so cool. Dunmer voice is exceptional. I think you can do anything you practice at. I still want to apply, but I need to stop psyching myself out. You know what, Bear? If you need someone to give you a little peer pressure, just hit me in the DMs, man. Because I need a little bit of peer pressure too, if I'm completely honest. Okay, let's go to Bal Molagmer.
Special trip just for you. Say low.
We're gonna hoof it north. Tower of Dusk. We're all waiting for Skywind, Banana. We really want Skywind. I really want Skywind. I'm gonna lurk for a bit while I take care of the animals, but it's been a pleasure catching your stream. Gibby, it's been a pleasure having you, my friend. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for all the energy that you give the stream. To everyone watching, by the way, thank you for the energy that you bring. Without... This is live streaming, guys. It is an interactive medium. It requires me, but it also requires input from the audience. So thank you for being here. And thank you for contributing so earnestly in this stream. It is very, very much appreciated, my friends. I need... Damn oh, God. Oh, everything's chasing me. Everything is chasing me. And for those of you guys who have been here a while, you know that I'm a broken record when it comes to this. But, genuinely, thank you. I would not be here without you guys. I would have quit a long time ago. Like, if I was streaming to no one, it's very hard to stream to no one. I'm gonna say it. I did it for a couple months. It was... Oh, Kagooty coming from my booty. Oh. I did it for many months. And... This is better. It definitely is. Having people, like-minded people, who enjoy what I'm doing in the chat is better. So they have 2 Dunmer left. Though one of them is kind of holy shit level. Well, and here, again, you know, we might miss the boat, but there's other opportunities to be had, right? Duke Vedum Dren and oh, whoa, what? Huh? Well, I'm definitely not getting the Come on. Duke Vedum Dren, though. Good lord. Tower of Dusk. Tower of Dawn. Interesting. Okay. I don't want banditos. Look, I just don't have his voice, okay? Well, see, and this is the thing. Jeff Baker did such a pivotal performance with Dagoth. And it's very hard. Well, first of all, I think it's actually impossible without filters. But they're probably looking for the right timbre in someone's voice as well. Tower of Dusk. is what I'm looking for. Yeah, because honestly, like, for me to get the Dagoth voice in this stream, I'm going to have a concerning amount of audio filtration. I'll get there. I'm committed to getting there, but it's gonna be a lot. A lot of reverb. Yeah, you'd have to have some kind of interesting reverb on his voice, but you'd also have to have a crunchy but booming natural. Yes. Yes. I know every quest of the Thieves Guild, I pass it 2 times. So, you're talking about the Thieves Guild in Morrowind, Banana? Right now, I'm just trying to find the Tower of Dusk at the Ghost Fence. Ooh. Hello. Ancestral Tomb. Well, we're taking the opportunity because we don't have a lot of the map mapped out as of right now. So we're just gonna map out around Red Mountain. And you notice this big gap here. I'm just taking the opportunity, you know, make my way around. Part of the appeal of playing these old games is the exploration, right? But if you want to tell me, like, vaguely where it is, I'm all ears. Oh damn, Yangram is also in kind of a voice. I might even be interested in applying for that one. To be the voice of the Last Dwemer, I'd be keen. Yeah, I think you missed the stream where I did Yangram Bagard as well. The lost voice for Yangram was kind of nasally. Like, it was very... yeah, just not what you'd expect from a dying corpus husk. And I did a bit of a different take. A bit more of the, you know, dying man take, I guess. Probably I figure I'd remember it otherwise. My sleep has been terrible. Yeah. Oh god, hi. No, thank you. Oh, hi, Kuguri coming for my booty. Die, Kuguri. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fatigue is hurting.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn key?
I will save in a moment. Ah! Oh, okay. This ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. Boom. See, the moment my fatigue goes up, everyone, I start landing hits. I just need to be patient. But I'm not. And I won't be. Fast travel, baby. 25 gold, that's all you guys managed to get. The shittiest bandits in the world. Let's see if we can find, if it wasn't, ever lost, it was cut from the game. The very last second point is. Oh god.
Come with me, Moon and Star, through fire and war. Play any good books lately is a joy to adore.
We appreciate you, B. Also, how did that sound in adjacency to the rest of the stream? Wait, Aussie is nasal. We're from down under. Confirmed. Dwemer are Australian. Whoa, okay. Nothing to... oh god, what is going on right now? The pestilence is coming for me. If there's any possibility of slowing him down, what volume is great? I don't think there is, unfortunately. I'll have to look into that. Lela's ancestral tomb. So Skyrim is Ukraine? Skyrim is Canada, if anything. I am the Great White North. Actually, that's something Canadians and Ukrainians have in common. Brutal winters. Also, I think it's ironic that most of Canada that's actually lived in is not actually more north than quite a few European countries. Like, the Scandinavian countries are more north than Canada is. But we have a colder winter. Oh dear, I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck. Jaeger.
Good day, matey. You got any dirties on ya? I don't want to go to servo.
Yeah, like, the cut voice for Yanger was, like, literally like,
oh my god, I'm Yanger Bacon.
It was terrible. It was terrible. I'm so glad they cut it. It would have upset everyone so much. Oh dear. Yes, yes. Right. I need to save my game. I need to honor. Oh god. Oh god. Dragon's got the points. He's coming in for the kill.
Hey, Nerevar, want to learn a new word of power? Don't worry, I'll give you the pass.
What's your... Oh god. Hi. What is your word of power, great Digoth? Whew. Okay. Now. It is a little fast, isn't it? I gotta find a way to slow it down. I don't wanna... Okay, there's the ghost fence. Do we have a tower nearby? We do not. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Do you get this in Oblivion? No. Do you get this in Skyrim? Not even frickin' close. One Sabercat, maybe. Morrowind is an inhospitable hellscape. It didn't really land the joke the way I thought it would, but man, that was comedy gold. Dagoth is a gift to all comedy. Oh, the end. Ah, yes, okay. There we go. I'm a bubbly Bosmer in Morrowind. I get the Enwa pass. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't die. Don't die. Thank you. Welcome to Red Mountain. Vivek is also unfulfilled. Well, so apparently the only voices that don't have are the biggest ones in the game, basically. They're probably trying to schmooze some bigger talent for those ones then. If I had to guess. Like, they're taking volunteers for all kind of the side roles, as it were. And they're probably gonna try and schmooze some bigger talent for the bigger roles. Hey, you know what, B? I appreciate the confidence, but I definitely have a long way to go. We all do, to be fair. We're all at different stages in our journey as creatives. Vivek actually sounded like a 6-year-old girl. Oh god. Vivek does also have a cut voice, but it's not what you'd expect from a guru. So dawn was to the south, so dusk is probably very north. I think? Yeah, so there's Ghost Gate. Cleft Ruin. I mean, I might have just walked right past it if I'm honest. His voice is hard to explain. Explain it as delicately as you can. If you want to play it for the stream, I sent it to the Elder Scrolls chat in the... Okay. Okay, one sec. Okay, so we'll open up our Discord here. And games, we've got the Elder Scrolls. Okay, I might actually have to cut the master volume. Yeah, I definitely will, just so we can hear it properly.
I won't let you do that. Foolish mortal. Don't fight gods, fool. Yes, Incarnate. I am Valeric, and I can answer all your questions. It is lonely to be a god.
Interesting. Alright. That is, yeah, that's funky. That's like, that's really strange, actually. You wouldn't expect that from a guru, you know what I mean? I mean, I would expect that from someone who is, like, hopped up on friggin' ethereal go-go juice from Lorcan's heart. If I'm being completely honest. Kind of, you know, kind of similar to Dagoth, in a way. Oh, God. Okay, let's see here. Ow. Those my legs. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting voice. Very FX, but... What? It sounds like a wraith from... Oh! Dude! Yes! That's totally what it sounds like. That's totally what it sounds like. Oh my god. Ow, ow. Leave me alone. Space rodents. Eh. Because these totally look alien. Friggin' dinosaur monsters. Okay, I don't think that we're actually... I'm kind of sad they cut it. It feels like two sides of the same coin with Dagoth. That's true. You know what? That's damn true. Can't quite get it. I'm really hurting myself with all these falls here. Need to stop doing that. But yeah, they totally sound like Wraith. That is really cool. You know, I'm Dragonborn because my mother and brother is dragons. Dragon. Oh, you're the dragon. What am I? I think I'm Yer the pig. Yeah, I think I'm Yer the pig as well. Yes, bed. Lots. We got a big raid. So Eternal Arcade raided us. And he got raided, I think... I was actually watching his stream. I think he got raided like 4 times by various different channels, and then he raided me. So he raided me with like 40 people. I don't look at how many people are watching, so I assume a bunch dropped off because that's normally what happens, which is fine. But yeah, big raid today. Yeah, well, okay, B, it's okay to look sometimes. But only if your, like, mental health can take it. Cavern of the Incarnate. And mine, I psych myself out terribly, so I just don't look. It's better. It's better for my brain. And honestly, I focus more on the stream that way. I focus more on the chat. I focus more on you guys. I don't get so caught up in the numbers. Every now and again, like, honestly, I stopped even looking after... I used to look after the stream was done. I used to immediately go like, oh my god, how many people were watching? But now, it's experiential for me. I just want to have a good stream. I want to enjoy the time spent with you lovely people. And if that is the case, you take your nickname from your song. In the Discord, we have a channel for music. I don't allow links to be sent on the Twitch chat, just because we have some... Twitch has issues with bots, shall we say. So, if you would like to join the Discord, I highly encourage it. We have a lot of fun in there. But, yeah, that would be the place to send the song. Anyone looking to send links and stuff, as long as they're kosher, please. I don't want to have to ban people. It's really not fun for me when that has to happen. So yeah, just make sure you're not sending nasty stuff. And enjoy. Okay, now... I'm, like, really hurting myself here. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, there's only one entrance by the looks of it, so there's another tower. Alright, well... This has been fun exploration. Walk in the mean streets of Morrowind. But now we must fast travel, so we can get to the ghost fence. The stream vibe is great in your... Tim, I very much appreciate that. Honestly, I don't even think I had a vibe in mind when I started the stream. A lot of people do have, like, a specific intent in terms of that. My intent was very specific in terms of what I want my content to be. So, in terms of my content... I want to give voice to the voiceless games. I want to play the obscure titles that aren't getting enough press, that I think deserve press. That was clear from day one. I wanted to do that. But, oh god, I am within Red Mountain. Oh no, just Corpus Demons. That intent, very clear, day one. But in terms of the mood of the stream, so to speak, I really didn't have too much in mind. I knew I like relaxing things. I don't tend to enjoy streamers that are very hype-based, very high energy. Because I spend so much of my day being exhausted, frankly speaking. I just want to relax. Welcome back, Banana. So, every opportunity I can get to provide calm, sanguine energy, that is what I want to do. And I found that out kind of in my journey as a streamer. I just found that out over time. Just by doing. No, B. I honestly, I wouldn't consider you a hype-based streamer. Like, I'm talking about the guys that are, you know, they're like the hype horn, like, and they're like, woo, let's freaking go, oh my god. Like, stuff like that, I'm not into that at all. But a little bit of silliness, some good vibes, stuff like that, I'm totally down for that, absolutely. It's one of the reasons I love Eternal. He's got a good energy as well, similar to you. But when it comes to the guys that are just insane on stream and yelling and crazy, that's where I get that's where I generally start having some problems. I get very bitter. So yeah, I decided I wanted my stream to be overall a source of calm for people, a place where they felt safe, I guess. And some things just occurred naturally, like the Dagoth wave. I didn't necessarily mean for that to be a thing. That happened fairly organically within the community. I didn't necessarily want the Dagoth wave. I don't mind the Dagoth wave, but I didn't really care one way or the other. But the community was very, we love this. Put this in your stream. So it ended up in the stream. And I would say the Dagoth wave is not necessarily calm or calming, but it is a way for the community to reflect how they feel within the confines of the stream. Once the stream is underway, honestly, the mood of the stream is produced by me as the streamer, and it's also produced by my intro and my outro music, essentially, and the music that I use within the stream. That's it. Everything else is community created. And who am I to argue with that, right? Like, it's, you guys have done an amazing job kind of hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That is my one rule. If you Dagoth wave, you must hype emote. That's B's ADHD. He requires hype to relax. We don't judge. Look at all the hype.
Kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm walking backwards, possibly into the ocean. We'll see.
Shame on you, sweet Mary.
Woo! Oh god, I'm stuck.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Let's see. I'll roll with it. I'm hip. I'm with it. Okay, we're very close to a settlement here. Okay, now. So there's Cool right there. Can we make our way over this way? Yes, we can. We can't. Boo. I'm hip. I'm with it. I love how you get the reference, Bear. You get me, man. You get me. You understand what I'm about. Okay, no. I'm just thinking Austin Powers. I'm just picturing Mini-Me in the background dancing. Yeah, exactly. Great, we're making a... This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is a meme being made as we speak. You are seeing history in the making. We shall soon have a dancing Mini-Me emote.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire.
Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, is the one rule.
Come near afar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart.
I'm gonna add that to literal like community rules, by the way.
It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating.
Run away!
I'm a god.
Right,
how can you kill a god? Shame on you, Jerobar.
I'll run.
I'm a god.
That works. That works for me.
I'm a god.
I'm so hurt. Don't be sorry. Never apologize for the wave. How do we like the new emotes, by the way? I thought they were fitting. Oh god. Ow. I really do need to heal myself. Oh, Bear, is that one of your emotes? Is that one of your emotes? I'm seeing a koala. I'm excited. I'm totally jealous and I'm going to be an astronaut. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, the first one to prove. There we go. Perfect. It's happening. One of us. One of us. Okay, we'll make our way to the ghost fence. Probably gonna have to deal with all these pests, which really sucks. Down here? Looks like there was only one tower, though. This is rough. Go this way. Man, I have so much to do for the stream. It's so daunting. You would like to be an it is something that I have some passion for sure. I've always loved movies. I've loved music. I've loved voice acting. One of my biggest inspirations in terms of voice acting, so there's Steve Bloom. He voice acted, well, I mean, name it, he's been in it. So you've got Cowboy Bebop, you've got Wolverine in, like, insert X-Men anime here. He's one of my biggest inspirations for voice acting. Kevin Conroy, he voice acted Batman. He's another favorite of mine. Mark Hamill, I love him from Star Wars, but I love him even more as the Joker. And little known role of his, actually, I didn't even realize this. My favorite animated show of all time, actually, is from my childhood. It's called Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's my favorite animated show ever. And Mark Hamill voiced Firelord Ozai in that anime. It's not really anime. It's an animated show. But it's kind of anime-ish. It's anime-ish. That's great. I wish you good luck in this job. Love, and yeah. Much love, Banana. Seriously. It's so weird to say, by the way, but I love it. Oh, did he? Damn. Now to think about it, I can... Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, he, major inspiration. I try to do the Joker all the time. I fail miserably. And I think I fail miserably. That's one of the voices I don't think I might get to the point where I'll try it on stream. But I'm very... You wouldn't think it, given that I'm a streamer and I'm showing you my face and all this different stuff. I'm very introverted. Confidence can be a struggle for me at times, especially when I get into my own head. So there's certain voices that I've been practicing that I really struggle to show you guys. I practice them, I have done them, in the confines of my own space, but generally speaking, I don't normally do them. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, so this is Tower of Dusk. Okay, good. Now, personal chest of the buoyant armiger. Okay, cool. Options, quests, Thieves Guild, Bal Molagmer. Okay, so it's not giving me... So I just need to look for the chest of the buoyant armiger. We want to zoom in a little bit more here. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can see here.
Do I know you? Wealth beyond measure.
There's the buoyant armiger.
Yes, Outlander?
Whoa! This is my first time seeing full glass, and I'm assuming Daedric. Hello? Hello? Good lord. It's fantastic.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Okay, personal chest of the buoyant armiger. Emmy! Welcome to the chat. It's amazing to see you here.
Sarah.
I'm Bugak Rabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Guys, Font Crimes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. My notifications are not working very well right now. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna have to look into it. But
is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
They are working though, which is good. You guys get the sound, you get the tune. There's 3 different Daedric helmets. I think this is the Face of Rage. That's a slightly stacked individual. Happy to see you. Been enjoying listening in. Oh, here I'm missing a bunch of stuff in chat. Yeah, and you know what? By the way, guys, never feel bad for Lurk. One thing I would ask though, and this is just for me, because I love you guys, but exclamation point Lurk if you're here, if you're in, but you're just Lurk realm, just, you know, let me know. Just show me in the cyberspace of chat. Exclamation point Lurk, and if you come back, exclamation point unlurk. Lets me know you're there. And that's more of just a personal thing for me. I like knowing that you guys are there. K Mello, thank you very much for the lurk, my friend. See what I mean? I know my friend's there. I know he's supporting me from the sidelines. Shrine of St. Olms. So, okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
I can tell.
We have, lurkers. Rise, my lurkers! Arise from the depths of the chat. I'm a lurkermancer. You got it, Lurk. Lurk commands are at the ready, moving forward. No, and again, I'm not trying to call you guys out. I'm not mad at all. It's just nice for me to know, right? So, okay. I don't know a lot. Call me out, I don't mind. Alright, fine. Emmy, what the hell? Need to be lurking in this chat. Commands are there for a reason. Cheers, Emmy. Thank you very much. Okay, so Morrowind aficionados in the chat. I do not know enough about the... Can we kick that individual's ass with the glass and Daedric armor so we can see what they all have? Alright. That's a lower level. Alright, let's see.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
You have come to the Ghost Gate, Pilgrim. The last good place on the edge of Red Mountain. Rest, and take advantage of our services. Or, if there's someone in particular you want, or a specific place you want to find, let me know.
Kicking ass brings me right out of lurking. Alright, here we go, guys. Okay.
You would lose. Such tough talk. If you had more than words, you'd use them. You've chosen your own death, Wood Elf. You're looking for a fight. You're sure to find one. You're pathetic.
Ew. Ah, I keep failing. Damn. Oh, so close. Sigh, back again. Tim tried to get out again. May also be watching him on the security camera. Okay, let's try this again. I'm drawing out. Oof, I can draw pony only. Oh, you're drawing. Yes. My missus is an artist. Damn. She's down to 0, though. I feel like she should have fought me there. Okay. So I will eventually need someone to explain to me the deities of Dunmer lore. That is something I do want to know. Hold up, really? Show us her work. I'm not sure she would like that, but eventually, I might be able to get her to show chat. She's very self-conscious about it. Okay. Ah, damn. Far that was up. No, all good. No, that is totally fine, B. It's more...
What is this about?
It's more of a her thing. She's definitely, you know, I want to go explore without... Yeah, that was my neighbor's dog the other day. I had to wrangle him. And then I've got my little corgi in the corner here, and she doesn't care. Friendship is magic. Yee. It is magical. Okay, let's try this again. Come on! Fair. I'm mainly trying to both tune the stuff for the general channel theme. Well, oh, okay. Oh, you're talking to me. Talk away. I am failing all of these persuasion attempts. You know what I'm gonna do? I got the save game. You just want to know what's on her, right? Chat.
Outlander, what do you want?
Do we have a vote for chaos? I'm planning on doing something very stupid. Chaos? Alright. Fuck it.
Now you die!
Oh! Oh! Oh, hi! Hi, fee fi fo fum. Oh, hey. Hoi, hoi, hey. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay. I'm popping 3 of these bad boys. Woo! I'm alive. Boy in armature? More like floundering armature. We had a glass jink blade, which is pathetic. We had Daedric Face of Inspiration. Glass boots, glass cuirass, glass greaves. So full glass. Okay. Hello. All good, Banana. Thank you very much for dropping by. It was great to have you in the stream today. It's always amazing meeting new people.
You will be disgraced for this. Stupid!
Oh god, hi. Whew. I am actually a beast. Like, what the hell? Okay, Banana, thank you so much for tuning in. It was amazing having you here today. It's always so fun meeting new people. Hope to see you again, definitely. But enjoy the rest of your evening. It is evening, correct? Morning? Happy time zones. Enjoy. We'll see you on the next one. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I'm not a absolute maniac, though. So we know what her helmet is now. I don't want full glass that bad because I got my Savior's Hide. And I got the Boots of Blinding Speed. My gloves are accounted for. All I would really get out of that is a helmet. So, not really worth. But, she has been slain. You now know what she carries. We return to the game. Now, I need to go to the Buoyant Armiger's personal chest.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
And place the item. So I'm assuming it's this lower floor here. So let's see.
Can we hurry this up?
No.
Do you seek training, Outlander?
Another Daedric helm. Whoo, these guys are stacked. Slain Serethi's chest. Okay, now let's... Ah, here we are. Perfect. Alright, now... Where is the weapon?
Outlander.
Top of the morning to you, fellas. Yeah.
Seek training.
Let me through. Running away. Tenacious Kagudi. Now, let's scroll out a little bit, figure out where we're going. Make our way back down to Balmora from here. Let the guards take care of you. I got stuck in that exact spot, nearly killed them all just to get... Oh my god. Oh god. Hi. So many! Let's see how many we can stack up here. Come on. Hujogo Kagudi. Hujogo Kagudi. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, there's actually so many. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's go. 2 more. 2 more. Let's go. Come on, full send, boys. Let's go. Pathing is hard, I understand. Woo! Oh, this is the biggest retinue of pests I have ever had in my life. Whoa, hi. Hello, babies. Let's go. Yes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, this is insane. Oh, and we have an Alet. Let's go. Let's go, baby! All the way to Balmora.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Absolutely. Do what you need to do, B. I'm enjoying this. Holy crap, there's so many of them. This is a Daedric Ruin as well. That's all the saints. Exactly. Okay, now. Huh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, good. I'm not super stuck. Phew. Good old Balmora. Oh my god! Oh my god, they're coming for my soul! Refer to your message up above. Oh, okay. Here, one sec. I want to read that. Go back to our previous thing. Refer to your message up above. Okay, I don't see your reference to the saints. I did. I pissed off the god of the cliff racers. Holy shit. Have you stopped? Okay. They fear the borders of Balmora. Oh no, they're back. Alright, you're about to work some overtime, my friend. Bye!
The wickweed is winnowed, and under the harrow, the earth is prepared for planting. The Enwa must die, and their flesh must serve to sweeten the soil.
I need more water.
I assume you are a sleeper, sir. I have no interest in sleepers. There we go. Pasted the Elder Scrolls. Okay, perfect. It's in the Elder Scrolls channel. Excellent, Smithers. Okay, now we need to go back to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Same boat ride.
Surprised you don't have some throat tea. Yeah, I really should, actually. Now, 4 1/4, where I want to be. This is actually quite a long quest. I'm pleasantly surprised, actually. And I'm enjoying it much more than the Morag Tong, which I'm surprised. And more. It is. Bal Molagmer. We did. Did we not? Did we not? It's in the chest. That's the quest. Asked me to return the stolen sword and Amor to Salen Sarathi's personal chest in the Buoyant Armiger's barracks in the Ghost Gate, along with a note. Along with a note!
Outlander.
Well, I'm glad I had a save in there. Along with a note. I failed. It's the Ghostgate Temple. Okay, too easy. But we know...
You seek training.
You know what room... Know what room we need to be in. So, Enamor... And... Note to Salen Serethi. Let's actually read it. To the most highly esteemed Sergio Salen Serethi, a fellow thief stole from you. While the daring of this act recommends the thief, the target of the theft does not. The blade, Enamor, has been returned to its proper owner, with our apologies. Bal Molagmer.
Do I know you?
So, actually, it's, normally Bear, the Dunmer voice doesn't actually hurt my throat anymore. For some reason... I'm actually gonna go this way. I'm not gonna go all the way to Balmora. For some strange reason, today, because of the work I was doing, I'm just a little more hoarse than I would normally be. I was breathing in quite a bit of, fiberglass even through my mask. I was, dealing with fiberglass insulation all day. It was wrapped all over the pipes I was working on. Oh, a little scamp. A little scamp. Okay, so that was nice and quick. So yeah, we'll make our way to... What was this, Aldruin? Oh no, it's a fort? Ah, okay, an Imperial fort. Okay, you guys can take care of the pests. I gotta figure out where to go. Balistra, Caldera. Oh, maybe I do walk all the way, actually. Caldera's not far at all. Quick hop and a skip away. Straight south. Let's go. Oh, nice. Likely means your vocal cords have gotten used to the violence of low frequency. Though, yeah, if it's hurting today and you've been sucking up all that particulate, can't be good. Yeah. It's not my first... I was wearing a mask, too. That's the funny thing. I was being safe. But sometimes it doesn't matter. Oh, God, hi. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. Can you imagine? You're just minding your business casually in Caldera, and then I show up literally over your walls, just... fleeing the beasts of the wilds. Alright, blue-collar boy here, what kind of mask? N95. Cool Flow. 3M, Cool Flow, N95. But what would happen is, once I took the mask off of my face, all the fiberglass that was settled on my skin would get disturbed, and I would end up huffing it in, because I'd basically make a cloud over my face. The mask worked, it's just when I took the mask off. And it did get most of it. It was just like that little bit. Yeah. Oh, no, not replaceable filters, no. It was just a cool flow. So basically, regular N95 just with a little insert there that allows... It's just a little diaphragm, essentially.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low price.
Yep, you're gravy. I swear to God, my crew is just trying to kill themselves sometimes. Won't even wear a mask while... Oh, God. Oh! That's not good. That's not good. All that silica dust? Yeah. Forget about it. Mask, always. Okay, there we go. An hammer. And I'm wearing the Mickey Mouse gloves. What do you got for me? So, the blade and note are in Salen's chest. Good work. I hoped you didn't have too much trouble. Bal Molagmer. Unlike most Dunmer, the Bal Molagmer opposed slavery. I want you to steal Bralian's ring. Bralian has a ring, naturally. He's a slave trader in Sadrith Mor's great market. Steal the ring, and then deliver it to Elmeni Dren, a secret abolitionist and the daughter of the Duke Vadam Dren. Bralian, you'll find him in Sadrith Mor's great market. Ilmeni Dren? Ilmeni Dren lives in Hiran Vivek, the St. Delane Canal Works, South 1. Be courteous with her, page. The last thing we need right now is trouble with the Duke. Vadam Dren. He's not bad. He keeps bad crime in line, but doesn't give us nearly as much trouble as he could. I think he knows we're all about keeping the Kamana Tong in check. Alright.
Pleasure.
So, ladies and gents, ads are starting in another 5 minutes. Normally I would push past and do a little past 4 hours. However, I think it is best that we end the stream here and we raid out prior to the ads dropping. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, our time in the game library has drawn to a close. I would just like to take a quick minute to thank everybody for showing up to the stream today. I would like to give a special shout out. Could we please give another shout out to Eternal Arcade in the chat, one of the mods, please? He just does amazing things for the channel. He raids us all the time, and his audience is absolutely amazing. So, very happy. If any of you raiders are still here, lurking, whatever, thank you so much for tuning in. I really, really hope you enjoyed the broadcast today. Now, with that said, please make sure that you follow on all of the socials. Follow and subscribe if you haven't already. Twitch, YouTube.
I'm Undeterred, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
PG, thank you so much, my friend. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, join the Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. So, with that said, let's look to raid out, everybody. We gotta share the love. Okay, so. Tozzle, she's a new friend of the channel. I met her through Rainlight. She is playing some retro games right now, which we always love. I was hoping to see my buddy Snowy online. Let's see here. Yaze is doing some blueprints. Not a lot of the buds are online right now. We raided Yaze recently, so I don't. He's watching for a Switch 2 right now. He'll be on in 3 hours. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to stream another 3 hours. I need to go to bed. Okay, ads are going to start in 1 minute. Okay, let's show Tozzle some love. We haven't raided her in a while. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to queue up for the raid. The more of you guys that are available to hop in the raid, the better. So please, hop in if you can. I understand if you can't. If you are not subscribed, there is your raid message. And if you are subscribed, there is your raid message. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure streaming for you today. Be well, and I will see you on the next one.